Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hello, Rin. Hello, Ethan. Hello, Havu. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. We got more metaphor today. Picking up right where we left off, which is the castle dungeon. I thought I would be doing the castle dungeon last week, and then I got sidetracked with side quests the whole time. So now we're actually doing the castle dungeon. And the goal, hopefully, is to beat the entire dungeon in this stream. We'll see if we can do it. I hear it's longer than the first dungeon. So, we'll find out. Long time no see. How's everybody? I've been doing well, Havu. Thank you. I've been very busy. Very, very busy. Between work and some IRL stuff. Which is why streams have been typically like 3 times a week instead of 4. Like, ideally I would do 4 a week, but I've had to drop it to 3 because of how busy it's been. I think I might be able to go back to 4 for a little bit because I have a lot of PTO that I'm going to be using in December. So I should have more free time. But then back in like February, it's probably going to get busy again. We'll see. We'll see. But I've been good. Thank you. I hope you've been well as well. Must be super cold for you already. Now that it's November? Ooh. Alright, let's load in. Oh, yes, I was already in the... Okay, I did a very little bit of the dungeon last time. Okay.
Let's go.
So, it's probably going to take multiple trips because I'm not going to be able to manage my MP all in one go. The only way I could manage my MP all in one go, I was thinking about this in between streams. If everybody has the mage archetype, which I think they do. What now? If everybody has it fully leveled to 20 or whatever, I think it had an ability that recovers the MP. Raise max MP. I thought it had an ability that... Oh, in overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. There you go. So everybody has it then. So if I get low on MP, if I can get to an area that has a bunch of overworld enemies that are weak, I could just equip mage on everybody and then just kill those, leave and wait for them to respawn, rinse and repeat, and slowly recover MP that way. It's worth considering. Okay. So we wanted to go this way. Morris is already here. You've come, irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Arden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. The giant human? Ah, yep. The food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to have to fight that thing as the final boss in this area, I'm sure. It's like a baby, though. Busy bee Leo, it's freezing over here. Gotta layer up and get comfy under lots of blankets. I feel that. I had to bust out an extra blanket recently, too. And it's only November. What the heck? Like, I was so cold with my typical just, like, comforter and blanket that I couldn't do it. I had to get another blanket. Oof. Yep, it's multiple layer season, though. Got another 3 months of that. 3 to 4. Monsters roaming the waterways, we won't be able to pursue them like this. Should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. That's true, but if you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. Morris is further in. We'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. So I assume I can fight this thing at any point. They hid some loot right behind me? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You still been playing a lot of Minecraft, Abu? Well. I was not paying attention. Oh, God.
Get the heck out of here!
Get the heck out of here. I agree. That's what I get for looking over at chat instead of looking at the monster that was scanning with its freaking ability as soon as I walked out. Okay. Let's not have that happen again. Alright, the monster isn't looking. We're good. See, I'm confusing the controls with God of War now, because I was pressing R1 to try and melee, which is what it is in God of War. But that's map in this. Melee is square. Me dumb. Alright, wait for that thing to come by.
Hey, you found something.
Okay. Got it on right now, actually? Nice. Got any big build projects you've been working on? I need to send some pictures of stuff in the past that you've worked on. That was chilling. I feel like it took a year or two off my lifespan. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I can't fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. I agree. And if it hasn't eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey.
Pushing forward.
Well, I don't want to become prey. A tooth? That tooth is too strong to just kill right here?
We're evenly matched.
They're different teeth.
Understand our toes.
I'll use what I must.
Fine, we'll just hit it with some things. We'll see what works. Not dark. Not slash. Not fire. Ice? Okay, it's weak to ice. There we go.
There's a better way. I got to need that.
Oh, I don't have the ice attack on me.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Lightning?
It's no good.
And it blocks lightning? Okay, so Stroll is completely useless right now. His fire attack and his lightning attack don't work. I think I still have a slash, though.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Always got tons of work to do. How's the game been? Haven't been watching a lot, but seems like you've been playing quite a bit. Yeah, it's been good. It's similar to Persona in terms of, like, the overarching structure with,
We can do this.
you know, turn-based RPG, time-based, so you're trying to manage your, like... You only have so much time in the game, so you have to choose. Are you going to go fight today? Or are you going to go raise your stats? Are you going to socialize with your teammates? Like, but this time I'm doing it completely blind, so I'm not following a guide. So it's been a little different, but I'm liking it. I think it's fun.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The music is really good, too.
You're here. I shall sword master. Hack and slash.
Ooh, double crit. Fight PGM in this game is so wild. I love it. It's so good. I wonder if it's ever going to get old, though. Like, if it's an 80 to a 100 hour game, does it ever get tiring hearing that,
The danger is back.
I don't know if I would call it rap or what. But I'm like 25 hours in or something, and I still haven't gotten bored of it, so...
Well done, guys. This quick. Face me.
Also, hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I show no mercy.
That's true. Maybe the rapping monk gets old after 100 hours.
Freedom of a wanderer.
It's possible.
For the captain. Keep going.
Moment of truth.
Ooh, got a crit.
Always comes through.
Stroll always comes through. Is that true, Gallica? Because Stroll is the most likely to miss an attack and lose me a turn.
Me best. I got time to end this.
I'm still bitter about that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
Alright, took out the teeth.
Good.
Getting a lot of XP. Almost at 20 for Seeker and
Remain steadfast.
Knight, which is good.
Still draw breath.
One of the lizard guys. Oh! Oh, that's just loot.
You've no time for prayers.
How many rounds is this
I'll
gonna
use
be?
what I must.
There's a lot of
The
guys.
better way. Hidden arm.
I will fight. shall vanquish
Come on, Stroll, take him out.
Almost finished.
One out.
Not bad.
Oh, shards of ice.
Whoever got one.
You never let
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wait, Cashew, are you streaming today?
Commendable technique, everyone.
I know I had checked earlier in the week, but I didn't see anything scheduled for Saturday.
Not bad. If I say nice.
23 for Stroll, nice.
Look alive. We are not done yet. Expect no quarter.
Ba, 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 ba.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
No.
Would you finish it? Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Freeze.
I am at 5 early today. Gonna try and finish the last Castlevania game in that recent collection. Nice. The one you played on Monday, then.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, wow. So then, if you finish that and you're done with the collection, then what? Do you go to another Castlevania game? You take a break from Castlevania and do something else? Tough questions. Oh, maybe starting Liza P on Monday. I see. I've heard very good things about Liza P if you're a Souls fan. Just finished plowing, 4 days of snow, already sick and tired of it. Oof. I can imagine, because I hate shoveling, I hate having to plow, I hate driving in it. We haven't gotten any snow yet, thankfully, but it's looking like our first snow of the season might happen next week,
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
which is unfortunate. I don't mind a little dusting. I think that looks good,
It's okay. I won't hold back. Seeker.
but
Four left.
I shall
anything
vanquish
more than
you.
that?
3 remaining.
You fight well.
Always
The
comes
role
through.
that we strive for. I show no
Kind of
mercy.
thinking of heading to the lake and maybe a dip. If it's that cold, a dip that cold? Actually, you said that you're fine with that, though.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Scour.
How did I take that much damage? What?
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Yeah, I wouldn't be going into a lake if it's that cold, but
That'll do it.
obviously to each their own, and I'm also very weak to cold, so. There's something under... Oh, down there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hello, lizard. Turn around so I can ambush you.
Push through.
Expect no quarter.
Quick, everyone,
What is this thing weak to? Electric and dark.
go. They're weak to ice.
And then ice and pierce. Okay. Ice, pierce, electric, dark.
Rancor.
That's fine.
This is their weakness.
Dark,
Come forth, royal soul.
dark,
Proud. 2 remaining. I shall vanquish evil.
slash. Oh man, that slash goes through his freaking MP real fast.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like it's
Oh, okay, I need to
Stay
heal.
alert.
What now?
Heal, heal, heal.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
This battle
Yeah, you thought, buddy. You thought. Nice voice crack. What the hell?
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
Okay.
I will seek her.
Moves, Heisman.
Darkness.
Take out the lizard.
Let's finish
One
this.
for the
In the
countess.
name
Let's
of
do
no
this.
holding back.
Ah,
Crush you.
let's punch.
Night. Freeze.
I guess I should have just used my normal attack. That's fine.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Let's take it.
And
Enjoyed a cool night with friends and they were baffled by me not feeling too cold to get up. I don't know how you have that kind of resistance to the cold, man. I just...
Looks like it's not safe yet.
As soon as I start feeling a little cold, I am bundled up like a crazy person. You think you can run from me, Fireball? Oh, he ran from me. Okay, then. Chest, I'm probably gonna get freaking ambushed.
Avoid this fight.
Now, every mouse try to win this. Face me.
I will hit. Just too late. Now sword
Down. Slash.
tougher than I thought. I see you.
Can I get a crit? Oh, it's just a weakness.
That's the last of them.
You have hypothermia training? That's something in the army? What the heck?
Next one will fall just
I didn't realize there you could train for that. Just like exposure therapy or something?
Whoa, that's lovely.
Matter Break Hammer? The spell's Tetrakarn. Oh, that's cool. I think that's one of the reflect things. That's good to have. I'm assuming this is an ambush one. It's too suspicious to be completely out like that, so I'm not going to open it. These guys aren't tough. It's just, it's eating through my MP.
Let's go. I shall vanquish evil.
I gotta give him more MP.
Die hard. I stand.
I really need to get strong enough that I can just take these things out in the overworld. Because then I can recover MP real fast. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Well, the faster I level up, the better then.
Satisfactory.
19? Okay. Knight's almost at 20. And then I think,
Your foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I want to say I unlocked the Magic Knight or something.
Give us all you got.
So I could upgrade her thing afterwards.
Some darker arts.
Where's their weakness?
Darkness.
Just how to handle extreme cold and how to function on the edges of hypothermia and how to still treat patients. Oh, you were a medic. Okay.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
I mean, it makes sense.
Observe the
It's like, regardless of what the conditions are, you're still going to have to be able to get out there and help people or fight. I can see why they would have you try and build up a resistance.
Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
15 for his
Our
thing.
immediate
Cool.
vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay. We wiped that whole area, so we should be able to keep moving forward.
We strike first.
That's some good life experience. Yeah, you never know when you're going to need it.
All power of kings.
Where's their weakness?
The freedom of a wanderer. Greatest power. Shroud. Let's finish this.
Sword master in your hands.
Is everyone up?
Great job, Strong.
How 4 months of the year an exposure risk? Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Lifeguard? I can't even think of the last time I went to a pool.
Not bad. Not bad.
Well, I guess lifeguards are at the beach too.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right, let's restore some of his MP.
What now?
Okay. Still alive, are ya? Aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
You're nothing but bait, and you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Are you gonna call the human again? I like the ambient lights just turning off when he whistles.
Are you still here?
I guess it's the human coming.
No.
Damn it.
Fair
Calls that
enough.
thing. Do not fret, it's not any different. We have to avoid being seen and pass through undetected. Yeah, I got this.
That must be of use later. found something.
Removes all buff effects on enemies? Ooh. Ooh. Go, go, go.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Gallica, that is the most obvious thing that you could possibly say. Go, go, go. Up. No food for you, creepy looking human.
All right.
But
Morris escapes again. All right, we're just gonna have to keep pushing deeper. The Old Reservoir. Mentioned it in the Silent Hill remake stream. That was a good game. I do remember your late comments.
Damn it all.
He's back again?
Give up.
You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. Oh, he didn't call it that time at least, unless we're about to get attacked. Yeah, we don't have a path over. It's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level. Ooh, okay.
all good.
6 floodgates in total? Have to lower all 6?
You see?
Oh my god. Alright, well, let's just activate these things. That was 2 out of the 4? Oh, the levers are what I need to pull. I see. And then once I pull it, then I go down there. Okay.
We got
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, I'm strong enough to kill the teeth immediately. So I should probably switch everybody to mage.
What now?
We have Swordmaster, Knight, and Thief. Okay. If I switch everyone to mage, we'll all get
Mage.
some MP back.
Mage. Mage.
I like how they all just yell mage.
Mage.
Mage! Alright, let's go insta-kill these guys.
Come on.
Give me some MP back. You get 1 MP per. Well, it adds on.
Is
Or
that
adds
the
up.
end, then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, I need to go from the other side for this.
Hey, you found something.
I need to make preparations.
Everyone all right?
Shoes, Sophia are in contact. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to avoid the bare skin touching. Although I'm sure you know a lot better than me, given you went through the whole training. What the hell is that thing?
What now?
Okay, let's switch back to our our normal things. If we're gonna fight that.
Swordmaster.
Knight.
Knight. Thief. Okay.
All right. How's that?
Well
What
done.
in the world is this thing?
To battle.
Quick, everyone, go.
The Homo Casco.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Rancor! Isn't that like a Star Wars thing?
Won't hold back.
Rancor?
Wind.
Very Nivy complaining about Elden Ring Mage's core.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning.
Hit your weak points.
Ooh, weak to electric. Okay.
Freeze. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Give them a jolt.
Face me! Blaze! Apologies. Would you finish it?
He's stunned. Oh, he's not stunned? What the heck? Repels physical? Oh my god, I lost my entire turn because of that.
No holding back.
Mage!
Smooth finish. Great
Oh
work,
man.
We cannot avoid this fight.
They're annoying. I mean, I like playing as mages. But I feel like fighting mage enemies is annoying because they get good range and
Get ready. They're weak to ice.
you have to pay attention to all that.
Too much, perhaps?
Just don't use fire is the lesson here.
No mercy.
By this power. Darkness. No holding back.
What was it weak to? Ice?
I call the lightning. Night. Oh, shards of ice.
Oh, shards of ice.
You hang up mandible bearing.
There they go.
Ran away? I have to kill it in one turn?
Safety
Damn.
hard won.
Oh, I missed loot.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
First time practicing this stuff in civilian life without lifelines? Definitely need to... Better to over-prepare then.
Let's keep moving. Let's push through. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Lower this one. I have homework that's due next week. I want to skip because I already did some. Should I skip it? I would say you shouldn't. I mean, when I was in college, I'm not going to lie and say I never skipped homework here and there. But, like, I definitely paid for it. So I would say you should do it. I mean, I don't think you need to finish everything in one go. It's fine to take breaks.
Got it.
Very important to pace yourself.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't skip it entirely.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
Have to go to the other side through the original path.
I love it.
Divine speed clothes? Agility +5. Alright, so this is all open now, so I can loop around to the other side here. Do your homework. In the wise words of the ancestor, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Definitely. It's a good thing that I have no confidence. No confidence. Have confidence. No confidence.
I'll give it my all.
Who takes the first move?
I have yeah, I'm the type of person to have a contingency plan, and then I'll have a contingency plan for my contingency plan.
Ha! Die! Mandible bearing.
Ouch.
Someone heal him fast.
That repel almost insta-killed him.
He needs healing now.
With healing power.
I have other homework? Man, oh yeah, if you have multiple, then you definitely got to
You'll be dust.
get something done.
Hit their weak points.
Is that all power of heroes?
Let us call power of kings.
Looks like flash attacks won't do much against them.
Pierce, strike, and lightning. I think only Stroll can do that.
Formidable indeed.
Let's go.
Damn.
Wind.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
It's a there's a lifeguard union?
Victory is ours. Our foes have fallen. We are safe. for the time being.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Alright, only one more.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that?
Oh man, so many of these things to fight. This one has the teeth things too? Are they different teeth?
There's a better way.
To piercing attacks. Hit 'em all with
Piercing
one fell
ice.
swoop.
Teeth. How about this?
Piercing ice. I don't have anything that's good against either of those.
That's the last thing we need.
So Piercing Ice is on Hulkenberg. Strike and Electric is on Stroll.
Let's go.
I guess I can just heal people.
I owe you. Swordmaster. Take that.
Hit their weak point.
Bam!
Freeze.
Bam!
Numbers goblin. Who's next?
Perhaps this.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Melee that thing. Alright, can I get both of them on this turn?
You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Hit him with the ice. No, hit him with the Pierce to save the MP. Basically, it's all lifeguards, swim teachers, and water-related stuff.
Face mess. Face me.
I guess it's good that they have a group too. I never would have expected that to have a union, but... hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
And that's that.
Still love Warriors of Valor.
Valor.
It's good stuff right there. Have you got to see any Heavensbird Red? Oh, I've seen that you streamed it twice in the past, like, day and a half. I didn't watch your stream because I've been interested in playing it myself, and I didn't want to get spoiled on the story and stuff. As soon as it got announced for English, I think I tweeted about it, actually. I was like, ooh, I can't wait. I like Jun Maeda and Ki. Planet's my all-time favorite anime. Angel Beats was pretty good. So I downloaded it the day it came out, but I haven't played it yet. You adore it? It's that good? Ooh. Ooh. That is good to hear. Because I feel like, okay, I love Jun Maeda and, like, the Ki stuff, right? But I definitely feel it's kind of hit or miss, okay? Like, I don't know how many of you watched it, but he had an anime. Well, he wrote it. I don't know if he was, like, also involved or if it was just a Jun Maeda thing. I think it was called, like, The Day I Became a God or something like that. I did not like that one. Let me rephrase that. I really liked the first 3/4 of it. I was like, this is another great Jun Maeda story. And then I hated the last 3 episodes. And it completely tanked my ranking. Other than that one, I'm a fan of his stuff. Gameplay and gacha stuff, take it or leave it. It's fun, but the VN aspect is stellar. I mean, that's what's most important to me. Like, when it's a gacha game, I don't really care about the gameplay. I care about the story and the characters. So if those are good, then I'm in. Game is 95% VN. Oh man, are you going to be streaming it a lot, you think? I know that you kind of gorilla'd it the first time and the second time. Or I guess it could just be a continual gorilla thing. Hello Blaster, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I just came and heard I was a god. What did I walk into? I was talking about the Day I Became a God anime. I think that's what it was called. The Day I Became a God. That's funny that you just sent that quote, Blaster, because Ambi said that quote like 5 minutes ago. I guess that's a popular one. I want to play Heavensbird Red 2, but I don't have enough space on my phone. The space does make it an issue too, because it was kind of a big download, wasn't it? And gachas are always tricky because it's like the initial download won't be bad, and then you open the app and it's like, hey, we have to download 8 gigabytes of data. And you're like, what the? I already downloaded the app. What do you mean I have to download 8 more gigs?
Use for that.
I'm gonna have to go up and around to get this one. I think I might have to do... Okay, I'm going to have to go around and lower it, and then come back and lower this one. Our minds think alike. Me and Ambi are bright, right? Yeah, exactly. Or insane. Alright, these guys I should be able to insta-kill.
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
I don't need to heal. What are you talking about, Hulkenberg? You think I'm some scrub?
Okay.
Whenever I have time to play it, I'll be gorilla streaming?
All power of kings.
It's good to have one.
Like slash attacks.
There's something that you can look forward to gorilla streaming. I don't know if I've ever gorilla streamed. I've talked about like, oh, maybe I'll do a gorilla, and then I just never end up doing it. I probably should do that.
I'll crush you.
Because I have so many things I want to play, and if I'm sitting around and I have time, then why not?
Oh, shards of ice!
But I have so much anime to catch up on. I should do that in my free time.
Looks like that's all. Great job, everybody.
Power courses through me.
Hey, rank master for the knight for Hulkenberg. So I think I can upgrade her to like magic knight.
I shall rise to the occasion.
A new means of protection.
Deals weak physical strike damage to an enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Nice. Endurance increased by 2. Very nice.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right, let me get this loot that's over here. So then check archetypes, Hulkenberg. Not that one. Oh, I can't yet. I have to get Hulkenberg to rank 3. I only have her at rank 2. Okay. So I can do that at some point then. Just not yet. It's the most well-known quote from the game. Shattered minds think alike. Think I'll dip. Kind of antisocial. Just want to pop and say hi. Sounds good, Ambi. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Start by first putting your schedule together. Pretty sure you said you had yours all over the place. It is, yeah. Because I've had so many busy things like IRL stuff between work and other IRL stuff that is taking up a lot of time. It's like, I mean, it all takes up time like during the typical workday times. It's in the evenings. That's where I'm like, okay, I can either stream, I can watch anime, or I can just chill and do nothing. And I'm trying to strike a balance between all those things. But I mentioned before, at the beginning of the stream, I have a lot of PTO that I need to use in December because at my job, it's use it or lose it. So I'm not going to lose it. I can tell you that now. So I think I have like, what, December's in a week? And Christmas is in December, so I get that day off. Basically, I have like 2 weeks worth of PTO I have to use in the 4 weeks of December. So I'm going to have a lot of days off in December, which is nice. Which hopefully means more time to catch up on anime. Assuming I end up doing the award stuff again, I want to make sure I'm caught up early. And more time to try and get streams in here or there. Make the most of the time while I have it. Okay, lower this one. And then come back down. And lower the other one. Your birthday in 8 days? Nice. Happy early birthday. Wow, very end of November, huh?
Well done.
Actually, wait. 8 days would be like December 1st, I think. Is there 31 days in November? No, there's 30. So yeah.
You shouldn't.
What was that noise? Was that the human? Okay, we need to get out of here before
I'm
that.
heading out.
1st of December? Okay, I did do the math right then. Oh my god, that's a lot of slimes. Well, at least I can insta-kill them. Probably not the huge one, though. Oh, shit. There's one of the fish enemies, too. Damn it.
Let them get the best of you now.
Such skill.
You all right?
Oh, I can still take out the huge ones. Okay. So maybe I should switch back to mage, then.
What now?
It's ironic because my mom's birthday is the first day of the year. Oh, you guys are pretty close, then. Only a month apart. Equipment. All right, switch everybody to mage. We'll take out the slimes, and then we'll fight the fish people.
Mage!
Mage!
Mage! Mage! Mage! There isn't enough time in the day. I don't remember if I read that, but I agree. It would be great if I didn't have to sleep, you know?
Feel the power coursing through me.
There would be so much more time for activities. For fun stuff, for content stuff. Well, content is fun stuff, but still. Get out of here, fish person.
On your toes, everyone.
What now?
Okay, let's switch off a mage. Mage! Alright, back to Seeker. Stroll's going back to Swordmaster. Hulkenberg goes back to Knight. And Heisman goes back to Thief. Do I not really have better stuff for him? I'm going to give him the speed thing. Oh, I currently have the speed thing. Never mind then. Get out of here, fish. I don't even like fish. I don't like seafood. Get away from me. Oh my god. I figured because there were so many enemies here that there is no way this one would be one of these guys. But of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be?
How's this?
That helped. I owe you.
Thank you.
You came out a month early? Damn. I know it's common to be like a week or two early or late, but a whole month?
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
That's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Nice punch. Probably should have taunted there.
Power of kings. Slash!
Because I think these are the things that can put me to sleep, right? Ooh, nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Mimics indeed, Jack. The worst.
Their weakness.
I shall. Are you prepared?
I hate them.
I call the lightning.
I stand ready. I'm stepping back.
Okay, go back. Taunt.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Light.
I call upon royal power
Punch.
within. Tougher than I thought.
After a week or 2 months, but not 1 month. Oh, a week or two, but not 1 month. Yeah.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
They yet claim
That's fine if she can't use her skills because we got it this turn.
Formidable indeed.
Okay. I'm a little disappointed that was a mimic, but what can you do?
All right, victory is ours. Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Beast Slayer. Ooh, good sword for warrior. Increased damage against beast type monsters. Alright, let's take out the fish. Oh, shit. They're both chasing me?
That might be of use later.
We've lost them, but
It's rarer to be 1 than 2. Really? That's surprising. I figured it would be like one of those distribution graphs where it's biggest in the middle, which is like on time. And then it like tapers out on both sides. So the further away you get from the estimated date, the less likely it is. But I guess the real world does not work like that.
No time for prayers.
Ice doesn't work. We need
These guys are weak to fire, you say?
Kings.
Well, 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 do I have some news for you?
It's okay.
don't get
Oh my god, you worthless main character.
the weak point. Keep it up. Strive for.
Not enough to save the ground. With blade in hand.
Blaze.
I won't hold back.
Take out one? Okay.
Nice going, Captain.
We should be able to take this one out fine then.
Only
No
one.
holding back.
Finish them off.
Try some of this.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up. Great
So
stride.
everybody has fire attacks, so we can go 8
Here's
times.
what I must.
I have a friend who finished the game and he did all the game with all bonds easily in their first game. They only had to do the dungeons except the first one in 1 day.
Let's carry this fortune onward.
Oh, you're saying that they managed to do every dungeon in 1 day? That's impressive.
Even I had
They must have been pretty good about managing their MP.
That was the last of them.
I mean, the mage thing definitely helps. As long as you're leveled high enough that you can easily take out all the stuff in the overworld. That red crystal looks like
What
a
now?
fight or something. Oh, there's a save point right before this.
What now?
My MP's not doing terrible. Alright, let's go in here and save. Dad have bad aim after all? This is true. Finish the game with a week to spare. Oh, like they had done all of the quests and side objectives too with a week to spare. Bonds are pretty easy to max. That's good to hear. I don't really have to worry about missing it then. It is nice that like in Persona, you kind of have to figure out like, okay, these people are only available on these days, and I have to have a matching persona and to get like extra points, and I have to say the right response. But in this, it's just like, hey, your ally is thinking about you. You should go hang out with them. And then you hang out and it levels up. Like, you don't have to worry about any of the other stuff, which is super convenient. Granted, maybe you need certain like virtues to be high enough. Like in Persona, you need like charm to be 4 out of 5 or 5 or whatever to do the Yukari's thing, and you need intelligence to be that for Mitsuru's. Like, I think I saved, right? I'm gonna save again just in case.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm still far away from level 69 though. But yes, if my persona taught me anything,
Oh no.
it's to make a separate save for funny things.
No.
Whereas had to have escaped, let us search the area.
Hey,
Oh,
We've been
shit.
spotted. On your guard.
Okay. Are these things weak enough that I can kill them in the overworld? Because if so, now it's time to go back to mage. I'll test it with just me so I don't switch everybody. They are weak enough to kill in the overworld. Okay, you know what that means. Everybody's becoming mage.
Mage.
Mage!
I wish there was a faster way to change. Alright, go take these guys out. Recover some MP.
looks like they found us. I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Yeah, Gallica, you should be a freaking, a rapper. Yeah, this just keeps spawning enemies. This is perfect. I can recover my MP like this.
Well, I say ground.
Okay, stop hitting me.
Be careful.
Stop hitting me.
You're looking worse for wear. Heal yourself.
Okay, let's
What now?
recover my health, since those guys like to keep smacking my ass around.
Noticed us.
Guys! Guys!
Don't go too hard.
Oh my god. I only recover 1 MP per kill, though. It's gonna take like 100 kills to, I mean, this is an easy way of leveling up, too, though. Because I get the archetype XP and normal XP, so I can just keep farming this for a while. Jeez, Yuki! See, now they're both up to level 3.
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too
Alright, well, I guess I can just chat while I'm doing this.
Your health is low.
Easy farming. Farming and recovering MP at the same time. Perfect. Yuki!
Hey, you look.
What now?
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, I can hit once and then I have to move again.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal.
They dodged?
That was brilliant. They're onto us.
Yeah, that was on me.
Skill.
Dad, nice work.
I like that dog that's stuck in the fountain in the middle.
Exemplary.
Nice. Can't find a use for that. If they see us,
Oh my god.
be okay without healing.
Save again just in case. You reminded me of that time when a game had a button to save and also another button that lowered that said save again. That's funny.
Type's abilities feel stronger.
Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What the dog doing? The dog is my sacrificial lamb to let me continue to quickly level up and recover my MP.
Your health falters. Be wary.
I need to heal myself, though.
Now.
I wish I could kill them faster, so I'm not just repeatedly using my health items. Pressed it. If you press save again, it said saved with more exclamation points. That's funny. What happens if you die in the overworld, or do you just get put at 1 HP? I actually don't know. I don't really want to find out. But I don't know. That's why people said you can technically do the first dungeon in 1 day if you want to grind enemies at the start and for a ton of time. Ah, okay. So that's how they do it.
I continue to grow.
That ought to do it.
Oh, I accidentally broke the crystal. Oh, there's another one over there. Casher made me start another gacha. Heaven Spurred Red. We were just talking about that earlier. Because I downloaded it on release day, but I haven't tried it yet.
They're onto us.
Mind your health.
A little bit of stun after you get hit, so annoying. Excellent. Yeah, he's doing his little Mr. Burns thing over there. I am using my best staff, unfortunately. And it's a 200 damage one. I feel like it should be pretty good.
Skill. Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must. Come on. You feel the power.
All right, our MP is looking better. June Maeda got me again. It's my guy, my claned guy.
Great find. Keep it.
Mm. Mm.
You look pretty rough. Get yourself healed. Quick.
Do I need to worry about you? Heal before it's too late.
Do I need to worry about you? Relax, bro.
Now.
I'm gonna inherit the heal on the mage that I have from my healer.
All right.
And I can just heal myself with all the MP that I'm recovering. Bastard.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Gallica, if you keep asking me that, I'm not. I like you, Gallica, but don't make me angry. There's two of the fish people over there.
I feel my power grow.
Limbus Company? I actually have not played that, but I've heard good things.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oh, that's what you were talking about before Blaster. I see. That was the one that had like the 3-part thing, right? Or Limbus Company was like the second or the third game or something.
That was well done. This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
Why does he randomly take so much longer to attack?
Hey, you look worn out. You better heal up. You should do it.
You're fading fast.
It's so weird. Alright, MP is looking pretty good. Still making our way back up. Is Limbus Company the one that's on Steam? Or is that the SCP one? I know there's an SCP... No, that's not Limbus Company. I'm thinking of Lobotomy Corp. They both have the LC initials, so I get confused sometimes. Lobotomy Corp is what I'm thinking of. That's on my list to try on stream at some point. Oh, Lobotomy Corp. That's the first game. Oh, so it's part of the same thing.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
And Limbus is the third one. Okay. But is there like a story that's connected, or is it just the same developer?
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
You have mentioned it before, Blaster, yeah. I think the previous Metaphor stream.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Right here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. I feel stronger already.
Same universe, okay.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
I knew I could count on you.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Okay.
I can feel
Up to rank 6 for Mage for Stroll and Heisme. There we go.
All right.
Okay, some of these attacks should definitely be hitting, and it's just like weird hitboxes. This motherfucker.
you hold out like that.
You hold out like that? Heisme, I'm trying my best, man.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let me check this.
What now?
I want to see, because I know I have whatever it is on Steam. I want to see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have Lobotomy Corp on Steam. I think that's the free-to-play one. Oh, Limbus is also free. Library of Ruina is $30 though? What the heck? The first and the third ones are free, but then Ruina is 20 bucks. I mean 30 bucks. All right, get out of Steam. Lobotomy Corp isn't free? I must have bought it at some point then. I assumed it was free, but maybe I paid for it. They really did more, but you can play Limbus with no idea and you won't be out of anything. Arena half needs you to play Lobotomy Corp. Even though Arena came first in the order of games? Or like before Lobotomy Corp? My God, Wolf. Get over here.
Come and get me.
Come and get me.
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
I'm working on it, Heismay. Once my MP is good, I'll restore my health all I want.
I'm right here.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, lobotomy is first. I thought it was the other way around. I like misread the message. I read it as Limbus, then Ruina, then lobotomy. Not lobotomy, then Ruina, then Limbus. I don't know. I read it backwards somehow. You're gonna check out the Fate's 20th anniversary after stream. Hard to believe it's been 20 years. If that's a live stream, I probably wouldn't watch the stream. Usually I just read the recaps on like the Fate subreddit.
Impressive as ever.
But if they announce anything, I will read about it for sure. I'm still patiently waiting and hoping that they have a physical release of the Fate visual novel remaster that they put out. Because I don't like buying games digitally. If there's a physical copy, and if it's a game I think will get a physical copy, then I also don't want to buy it digitally. I would rather just wait for physical. That's what I did with Alan Wake 2. It took a year, but it did come out with a physical copy. It's actually on sale for Black Friday right now. So I'm hoping that they release a physical copy of Fate. If they don't, I'll get it digitally eventually, just because I want to play through it, but...
Watch your health.
I'm right here.
My archetypes abilities.
Up to 7.
Now.
I haven't leveled up at all this whole time, I don't think. Like, archetypes have been leveling up, but not my actual level. Oh, it's streaming right now. Okay. Are you watching it as well, Jack? I remember they announced it. Because I remember reading the guest list or something.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Alright, Stroll and Hulkenberg's MP is almost fully recovered.
Do it. Very impressive.
Amazing.
Nice job, Heisman.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
I'm doing just fine, Gallica. Been jumping in here and there? Gotcha. If you see anything that looks interesting, by all means, feel free to let me know. The fish is coming over? You're ruining my farming, you damn fish.
That solves that.
I've grown more powerful.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Come and get me.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Amazing.
I don't know, Gallica, will I?
Back there.
It's kind of not something that you should be without.
Um,
Not to forget how CEO is a VTuber. Really? Uses PowerPoint to show the next updates with a green bright marker to show what's important. That's funny. The CEO is a VTuber? Seriously.
Get the best of you now.
Do you know what the VTuber's name is? I'm curious if I've heard of him.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, it looks like Stroll and Hulkenberg's MP is back. Heisme is close.
Gaining strength.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Everybody's recommending that I heal as if I haven't been playing games for 27 years.
I knew I could count on you.
Almost done with this manga after staying up all night. Game's been kicking my butt real hard. That was one of the 2 games you said you picked up for Black Friday, right?
That rhymes.
Is that something on Switch?
Your breathing sounds very good. Be careful.
Skill. Heal. Heisme's so close to being... Look at that nice full health and mana bar. Mana bar. I don't know why I just... I should actually have some of my tea now while I think about it. It's already kind of cold. I've really been playing for an hour?
Feel my power growing.
Those guys just spawned out of nowhere.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
It's on Switch and other platforms as well.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Not bad.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Come and get.
Good work, team.
Are you feeling okay?
I wonder if I can get through this area without destroying the crystal. Because then I could just come back and farm it however much I want.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
This is something I should just do off stream. Not make people just sit here and watch me endlessly fight these same animals over and over. Hey, I leveled up to 26.
If you are struggling, do you well.
I don't know how he hit me around the corner like that. My circle wind attack can't hit them around the corner, but his hand can reach around the corner and hit me. Hulkenberg level 26. Very nice.
Your health filters have been wary.
Your health is dangerous and low. Watch it. Yeah, nice work.
Heal.
What now?
Hey, great job.
See, like, why can't that hit him? But then he'll just lunge around the corner and hit me.
Yeah, nice work.
Very impressive.
Hey, you found something.
How did that hit me? That was like after the fact. That's crazy.
Looks back there.
Kim Jae-hoon? Okay, I don't recognize the name.
That was brilliant.
Just curious since I
That was well done.
have been in the VTuber sphere and following it for many years now. I was wondering if I had
Yeah,
heard of the VTuber name. Or their name. Like either way.
Hey, good one.
Skill. You feel the power coursing through me.
That was
They use a
well
face cam to then change into the VTuber model. As y'all do enjoy doing. Good old VTube studio.
you could do it. You'll be okay without
God bless that for being a free app. changes midstream.
I can feel my power growing.
I think 9 for their mage.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
You're not tired, are you? Oh my god, Gallica, please. I am a little tired, actually.
Great moves back there.
That's why I have a nice caffeinated drink right next to me. In addition to my tea.
I knew I could count on you.
That could come in handy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You're gaining strength.
Stand for you.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Done with your
Heal if
pizza?
you need to.
So even though you realized you had even more work to do, you're still gonna skip? I think you'll regret it later on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Are you feeling okay? Just
Some fan of
making sure.
Limbus was like, hey guys, new Limbus company stream? And a Star Rail fan being like, why is there a VTuber in it? A Star Rail fan being like, what? Star Rail's like super anime. 9 days is a lot.
To do you well to heal.
I mean, I wouldn't wait until the day before though.
Hey, who won?
This is no time to take risks.
I'm right here.
Alright, heal again. Alright, we are good on MP. So I'm going to go back and save. Now that all that hard farming work is done. Hard, quote unquote.
What now?
Stand in one place and mash a button a few times.
Seeker!
Back to Seeker. Back to the Swordsmaster. Back to the Knight. And back to the Thief.
Thief.
We got 26, 25, 26, 27. Nice. We leveled up a good amount of times, actually.
Well then.
3 pieces, finished half for 2 of them. Might just finish tomorrow because I have like nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, if you got a quiet day, that's a good time to do it.
Let's go.
Okay. Now we're off.
Great job. Yeah, nice work.
Take it slow if you need
Actually, I'm just not even going to destroy that. I feel like I don't really need to. I need to not get hit by this freaking fish that's charging me, though. Wait, can I kill the fish now? In the overworld? Oh, I can! I'm strong enough to just kill the fish in the overworld. That's awesome. Okay.
What now?
I'm gonna switch my thing back to healer for a second so I can heal myself.
Healer!
Nope, Seeker is the one that has the heal, which I was already on. Stupid. Stupid.
Seeker!
Where's the exit I need to go through? This is just a side room that I never even needed to go into in the first place? Alright, just kill the dogs that are chasing me then.
I knew you could do it.
that was brilliant.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave that crystal there so I can come back and farm it if I want later. Gotta bad feeling about this.
Well,
Really?
Don't tell me.
Run before we're eaten.
Over here!
So just don't hit any of the boxes? Sure, I can do that.
Really?
Hits a box immediately after I say it.
Look.
Use the lift to escape. A lift? What is this, Britain? We don't say lift in the US. Well, this is a fantasy world where they have a lot of English accents, so that makes sense. I don't know why it takes so long during long games. Fourth of the time spent streaming. Yeah, it's one of the things where I'm a lot more efficient if I'm not streaming it. Because then I'm not getting sidetracked with stuff. Thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? Airline escape. We were fortunate there was a lift. Should make our way into the castle proper now. Break it and see if it unlocks something? Yeah, I'm not sure if it does. I just know that once you break it, it doesn't come back to like you can't farm it once you break it. I saw the Bowser vs. Eggman death battle yesterday and it was epic. What is that? Bowser vs. Eggman death battle?
No.
Is that from the new Sonic game?
Let's do it.
however,
All right, we're off to look for Morris. Another save point.
All right.
Right.
I like save points. "25 hours and 42 minutes.
Let's go.
All right, Morris, you in here? Knock, knock.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to... Oh, Joanna's here.
Wait.
You were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? No, I think she's in on it.
wow,
For people who've made it this far, you're rather dull.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. On that note, dinner is served. Oh my god, a trapdoor. Why am I falling too? Yeah, the fairy. Death Battle is a series that pits two or more similar characters against the death. Oh, right. You were talking about that before. I think there was one that was like Joker versus somebody from JoJo, right? And I think Joker won. Bowser versus Eggman. Who wins that? I like save points. All my buddies like save points. I like them too. Very handy.
Hey.
I said, wake up. I'm in jail?
Think we'll make it?
Got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad. This guy is here? This freaking guy? The guy who tried killing me at the very beginning of the game? And this tawdry guard corpse locks me up like some criminal?
Was that?
You kind of deserved it.
Wow.
If you're so important to the army, why are you here all alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. Damn, he got eaten? Well, he kind of had that coming, to be honest. In my tier, only to get caught by Morris.
Oh,
Finally awake, got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the corpse come around, I'll be long gone.
Don't let them get away.
Come on, Gallica, free me. Hey, there's a wolf.
Look.
Gallica to the rescue. Good job, Gallica.
Really?
Why'd it open both cells?
Let's do it.
That's fine. These are some scrubs.
All
Fend them off for the time being. What's everybody else doing? Is that you, Gallica?
Was that?
Coming from past this gate.
Oh,
Hi, Heisme.
well,
A successful jailbreak. We avoid being eaten yet again. Everyone is locked in different cells. Gotta get them out quick. Opens the cell next to it as well. Yep, it's just another wolf. That's fine.
please.
Those guys are weak.
So?
I want to get the loot that was over here.
Wait!
Oh, that's where we go after we get everybody. Hi, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But
These have some lizards next to them.
Yes.
I think the lizards are weak to what Hulkenberg has.
if it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice roll. No one got eaten, fortunately. And that has like a Cerberus? What the heck?
Sure, but
Doesn't it seem like?
Everything will be for naught if we get defeated here. Be careful when opening the cells.
I don't like
Okay,
this.
let's get Heisme first, because the thing next to him is just a scrub.
What do you think? Got it.
Come on out, buddy.
Get ready.
Fair n-
Just take them all out in the overworld. No problem.
Nice work.
Easy peasy. Give me the chest.
Oh,
I owe ya. It's alright, buddy.
my thank.
Yeah.
Can I get the chest now? Without being interrupted for the 8th time? Ooh. Single target dark skill Mage Darkness when equipped. Loot.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Loot.
Not bad.
Alright, let's get
Try and find a
Hulkenberg.
use for it.
What do you think? Got it.
We'll just do it in order. I think we're gonna have to fight these guys for real, but...
Stay on guard.
We got this.
No! I'm strong enough to beat them in the overworld now, too! Nice.
No problem.
Alright, now we just gotta get Stroll.
Yeah.
I am definitely not gonna be strong enough to fight that thing in the
What do you
overworld.
think? Got it. Watch out.
Incoming.
Alright, this guy for sure we're gonna fight for real. Oh boy.
Right.
Looks like we're evenly matched.
Alright, let's see what works. Fire. Nope. Wind.
You hit their
Weak to wind. Okay. Electric?
opening, Captain.
Impossible.
No.
It's nice.
Ice?
Breathe.
Okay, so just wind. Feel like you're supposed to actually fight them, but you're too overleveled. I think so as well. It really seemed like it was setting it up to be an actual fight.
There's a better way.
Wind should solve this.
Light and dark we haven't tried, and then all the physical. Alright, we'll try dark.
Anchor.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Wind.
Sword master.
Slash.
Slash. They die hard.
Not now.
Pierce.
Worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Alright, next turn we got him.
Formidable indeed.
I love Cerberus from Helltaker, not this one. Yeah. The Helltaker one is good.
Ow!
I think I used them in my thumbnail when I played Helltaker.
Burns.
Fun fact for people who didn't know. Helltaker was like maybe the 3rd game I ever played on stream.
You all hurt bad.
It was within the first couple weeks. I think Master Duel was the first one I played.
I shall vanquish evil.
It was Master Duel and then I think Needy Streamer Overload.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And then Helltaker was one of the next ones. Resident Evil VR was one.
Ever greater heights.
These burns cause great pain.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
What?
All right.
Hurry.
Yeah. We got to get the loot. You guys are so impatient.
All right.
Not bad.
Attacks against fire-related attacks? Cool. And last...
This is amazing.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Now that's what I call
Sleepy-eyed
treasure.
katana? Normal attacks inflict sleep? Damn. That's a good one for Heisme.
What now?
See if it auto-equipped it or not. No. Get that on there. Heisme, could you give us a group heal, please? Thank you. More loot. What?
Let's stash that
Survival
somewhere
medicine?
safe.
Cool. What is this? This trail of blood is still fresh? This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice. Alright, good riddance, Klinger. Imagine if they added a mimic there. Please no.
Let's hurry.
That would be mighty unfortunate.
My burn is healed. Back to the fray. Nice.
Internet Yamaro is a song that I've been memed to death and still to this day. Internet Yamaro. What is that from? Is that Helltaker or is it Needy Streamer? Or something else? The name sounds familiar. Alright, so that's the hole that I dropped through. So now we go this way.
This place.
A lot of loot in this next room. Needy Streamer, okay.
These are...
They're for a child.
Bunch of play equipment stained with blood.
I thought Joanna was childless.
Didn't
at
Barton
least-
say something like that?
Strange
He
thing to
did.
find.
Is she kidnapping the kids to have her own?
Most odd as well. 'Tis
all
common
scratched
for the
up.
noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of
Fixed
their
neither
child.
husband nor child, yeah.
No, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Must have died.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child. An illicit affair.
An illicit affair? Oh my goodness.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira.
Gasp.
The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Foreigner?
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible
Abominations? What?
animals. And superstitions like
What is
that
this
tend to carry a
backwater
lot more
country?
weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Yikes.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city.
Yikes. Poor Joanna. That's a lot of bad things to happen at once. Once again, discrimination. Yeah, seems to be one of the central themes. Can't even do it because my computer won't open. That's not good.
The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked.
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Heismay's definitely going to relate to this too, because he has a kid who died. Diary about raising a child. Child's growing up healthy. He's eating a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. My darling's most precious baby in the world. She kidnapping the kids then to have like a replacement? There's an unfinished letter. It was addressed to somebody. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Must surely be a gift from God himself. I will be... Oh, wait. Did she have the human as her... Did she like go crazy? Was something heavy placed inside? Probably the human. Portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant and torn to shreds.
It can't be.
Ah, this this smoke. Seems like it's about time to fight the human then.
Like this.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Already? Stroll's a good dude. I like his character.
Is that a baby?
It's the human. Oh. Okay. I haven't saved since we got to this floor, so not recently, no.
Nope, not a baby.
Not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Joanna went crazy. Oh my goodness.
Monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So all
That's
the victims you
horrifying.
kidnapped-
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heismay himself here.
Nightmare fuel? Yeah, for real. Was he ever not crazy? Like, is someone here 100% sane? I feel like the people in my party are pretty fine.
But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
It's gonna feed Morris to it?
what?
Well, GG, Morris, you played yourself.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world,
Also fair, given what happened to her.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
I mean, two wrongs don't make a right, but,
I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child.
I wonder why the human isn't, like,
Sweet.
attacking her at all.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
But,
My eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Oh my
We'll
god.
fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Man, that gave me freaking tingles.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Not what I would want the last thing to... Oh boy.
Break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
This dungeon really wasn't that long, because I basically started it like 30 minutes before I finished the previous stream. And we're like an hour and a half into this. So it's only like a 2.5 hour dungeon.
We can figure out what it really is. We can win.
Okay.
Face me!
I guess let's hit it with a few different things and see what works. We'll try dark.
Some darker arts.
The freedom of Seeker!
I should probably buff somebody. Nah, I won't buff until I know who to buff. Let's try light.
Flare! Swordmaster!
We'll try lightning.
Power of lightning!
We'll try ice. Heavy AoE damage. That's an ouchies.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, heal us. Heal us, Heisme.
Healing power.
Persona fans saying this is the only moment Bleed has been seen in Persona, but in 3 it existed. Bleed?
The freedom of a one. Vitus power!
What was Bleed?
Scour! In the Swordmaster!
Wind punch.
Knight!
Alright, let's have Hulkenberg move back and taunt. Maybe when I was like a kid I might have Ethan, but definitely not now. AoE heal. Oh, seeing someone bleeding in a cutscene. I feel like that happens in Persona relatively often. I mean, in Persona 5, when they get their persona in the first time, like, they rip the mask off their face and they're all bloody. So, Persona 3 definitely had it a couple times.
I won't hold back!
I don't know. Those people
Is there another way?
gotta have their vision check. Or not vision, their memory check. Alright, let's buff Stroll.
Here! Helpful as ever. No holding back!
Try Slash.
Power of heroes!
Have Hulkenberg taunt again. P3 with the death and P5 with the death. I guess, are you intentionally excluding like the persona scenes? Or when they obtain their personas? Because yeah, if you take those out, then it's pretty much just death scenes.
Thanks. Trust me. I owe you. Come forth, royal sword! Wind!
Fire and Pierce I still haven't tried. We'll try Fire. Okay, no. I guess we'll try Pierce.
Fight there!
Alright, so it has no weaknesses. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
We have to go for the eyes?
Go for those huge eyes! They'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it!
I think P5 had it in a cutscene too, unless my memory's hazy. It very well might be. I still haven't... I can't say, since I obviously have it in my backlog, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Hit its eyes. Maybe it won't
You want to hit its eyes. Okay.
I'll use what I must.
Eyes may heal.
We need not push ourselves.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
The eyes. All right, we don't know what the eyes are going to be weak to, so we'll hit it with a bunch of different stuff again.
In the name
Not wind.
of royal power within.
Not lightning.
Stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Maybe pierce.
I see you.
Yeah, pierce for the eye. Okay.
This mess.
Maybe just physical? Okay. No, it resists slash. Those emojis basically are this monster, yeah. It just needs a sharp teeth instead of a lip one.
I won't hold back.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all.
Weak to piercing. Alright, fire, ice, light, dark. Still haven't tried. Try fire.
Fire.
No.
I shall vanquish evil.
Strike?
I'll crush you.
Right on target.
Ooh.
Serve the enemy.
The critical went hard on that.
Push onward. It's not
Alright.
anywhere
Perhaps
like
this
this.
One of its eyes are down. I guess let's focus the other eye.
Stroll.
Let's take
They've
hold.
sapped your
Let's go.
defenses.
Light. In the name of no holding back.
Stare with its one eye. I hope it can't regen its eyes.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand.
Pierce.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Face
weak
me.
spot.
Heal.
Some healing power.
5X has blood in the Awakening cutscene for the MC, which is kind of strange and surprising. Oh, the Awakening! That's what the obtaining the personas are. Yeah. Oh, Blaster mentioned it too, yeah. Awakening. I couldn't think of that term for whatever reason.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker.
Alright, let's just try and take out the eye.
I shall vanquish evil. I die hard.
Heismate, they've dropped your defenses.
It's almost down.
Power of kings.
Can I get a crit?
Apologies.
No.
Would you finish it?
Is it? Staring at someone?
Don't stare at me. Gathering power? Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Don't you do that.
Seeker. Scour.
We won't know where we are.
Now you don't have any eyes.
This is our chance.
You'll be dust.
Heismate, they've dropped your defenses.
Alright, I guess we just want to go all out with attacks while its eyes are out.
I'll use what I must.
I don't have any strong attacks yet, though. Funny enough, added it in P5 because most people disliked it not being there? Huh. That's interesting.
Wind. Swordmaster. I call the lightning. Let
Come on, we just gotta lay on the damage here. Can I use a synthesis skill or something?
We stand
Medium physical pierce? Alright, let's go for that.
team up.
and thus I end it.
That didn't do a whole lot of damage. And the eye is back.
Eyes are back.
So you don't really need to take out the eyes. It's just... You don't get hit as much if you do
Now
take them
accept
out.
your fate. We need not push ourselves.
Oh shit, his MP is getting really low.
Must need it.
I owe you. I'm all prepared.
Heavy physical strike to 1, heavy physical light. Increase all allies' attack for 3 turns. I'll do that.
Strike true.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I'm alive.
Helpful as
Everybody's attack is up. How do you not have any debuff, defense, or stat stuff? It's a specific archetype that has them all. I like just unlocked them right before I went into the dungeon, I think. So I have the archetype unlocked that has the debuff stuff, but I haven't leveled it up and like actually unlocked the skills yet. Do they censor it that way? Yeah, they changed the blood to white color instead.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
They do have our defenses down. It's very unfortunate, isn't it?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Alright, it's weak to this. And we have attack up, so... should do decent damage. 217? Defense fell again. Okay, it has a severe defense down debuff right now. Extreme physical slash to one enemy. Do it.
All right, let's go.
He's rolling around like a Beyblade or something. 795 damage on that attack? Holy crap. Gathering power. I need to take it out ASAP or take the eyes out again.
Let's work together.
I could increase everybody's attack again to try and speed it up. Okay.
Show them
Let's do an
our
attack increase.
Here.
My thanks.
That's me. My thanks.
So everybody should have 2 stacks of attack up right now.
Let me rethink this.
No synthesis available.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe
Stroll.
the enemy.
Uh,
Power of heroes.
Coordination is key.
get this again.
And thus I end it.
I feel like this human boss looks familiar, but I can't remember from where. No, I get what you mean. Because something about it does kind of feel familiar, but I'm not sure what. Oh boy. I think it's about to wipe me.
Stroll's badly wounded.
If it gets to do that 5 times, I'm fucked.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I
You
have.
better not fucking heal it.
She healed the demon baby.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Stroll's
So
badly wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Joanna, get the fuck out of here.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll use what I must.
All right, Heisme, heal us.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
We are in desperate need of that.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I need to heal.
Not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Now, what's the play?
The play is that we need to take the eyes out again.
Ah! The power of lightning.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in the
face me. Mustn't say. On guard.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I'm dazed. Stroll's dazed. Damn it. I have to use my fucking turn to heal myself.
This'll do.
Are you prepared? Let's try this.
Here's your insanity certificate. I am gonna go insane for sure. I do not like how tanky this thing is.
Is that all?
But this will be put in a short after this. I've been so behind on making the shorts. I did a ton of shorts last year. And then this year I've been like during streams I'm like, oh, this would be a good short moment, and then I just don't get around to making it.
Blaze!
I need to get back on it.
Only a flesh wound.
Story of my life. Yep. But yes, the last short was basically let's go gambling. Oh no.
Let's go. shall vanquish
What do you mean? No synthesis available for use. What are you talking about, Stroll? I need an MP thing. Heisman needs more MP.
Could do with this.
Much thanks.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use
Right in the
my
weak
master.
spot. Need a heal.
Need not push
I knew you'd
ourselves.
help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Come forth, royal soul.
All
Push
right.
through.
All right, one eye out.
Hey, I think that
Don't you stare at Heisme.
one person.
All right, we need to try and take out the other eye.
I call upon royal power within.
Heisme,
Oh,
they've got
power.
your defenses.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's all right, Heisman. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There's a better.
Mockingbird
I
got
won't
it
hold
again.
back.
Get that eye out of here.
Swordmaster.
You don't deserve to be able to see. Ouchie. But does one eye turn red when it's out? Probably for like blood, if I had to guess. We have been stabbing it and hitting it with like fire and stuff.
Perhaps this suits me. Apologies.
Would you finish it? Wind.
All right, the other eye's out. Now we're talking.
Our chance.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
And now it's the two reds.
Join with me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
All right, lower their hit rate and evasion. How did it already get the eye back? Are you kidding me? That's some BS.
Witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel. Now accept your fate.
Extreme physical slash to the eye. Get it back out of here.
My heart and soul.
No eyes for you. That barely did any. Oh, because it resisted it.
Scour.
No holding back.
I wish that attacking the eyes lowered its overall health too.
I see you.
Because it takes me like 2 turns to take out one eye.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I just have to use my MP item. I really didn't want to have to use it, but
The freedom of
all of my team's MP is getting super low.
wind. Still up.
Are you prepared?
All right, take the eye out.
Nice.
Oh, we got the crit off.
Now we won't know
That's
where we
really
are.
good.
Behold.
Uh,
Stand together.
all right, let's
Team up.
use the synthesis to lower its defense again.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Synthesis, extreme physical slash.
I'm counting.
Come on. 663, that was pretty good. Heavy physical lights. Raise all allies attack. Come on.
Helpful as ever.
We gotta take this thing out ASAP.
Nothing.
Once its eyes come back, we're gonna be...
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
As one. Huh. Take this. Worthy foe after all.
Come on, Heisme. Why can't I do the extreme physical slash? Because Stroll doesn't have enough fucking MP. Are you kidding me?
This should work.
Get your ass back in action, Stroll. This is ridiculous.
Go. Scour. A tough one.
Defense return to normal? No! And the eye is back? Stroll, please.
No holding back. They die hard.
By the sworn oath.
Die hard.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Heisme, please.
Our secret technique.
Team up.
I don't think this is enough to finish it, but
Mandible bearer.
Okay, it's almost dead. It's like one turn away. Please. I'm dazed, so I can't even hit anybody.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
Just
hits.
pass.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the...
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Goodbye, creepy human baby. That's a lot of XP. Woo, look at all those level ups. Seeker Master rank. Oh, I can upgrade the Master Seeker, I think. Or Magic Seeker.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's increase my agility
I
again.
continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
I'd expect no less.
New skill, Tetra Break. Negates and repel physical skill. Okay.
New ability.
New skill, medium physical slash to all enemies. Don't mind if I do. Done and dusted. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Joanna. You need to face reality.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Damn.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons.
I wonder how long he was in the
And
cave.
beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
Mm-hmm.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
You're not just gonna let her get away with all the kidnapping, though, right?
What do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
You probably should, but I don't think they will.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
The matter that you were the cause of? Mm-hmm.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need A head to present to the judges. Perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know about that.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I
Okay.
will atone for my sins.
So she's definitely
For
not
my
going to get
son's
away with
sake,
it then.
I
She's
must.
probably going to get executed.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
I don't think she's going to.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Yeah, these are the same. You don't actually have a choice. It's different flavors of saying the same thing.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisman as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone, if that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Quest clear. Castle dungeon complete. And I think I did it with like 5 days to spare, so I guess I have 4 days to kill until the next story thing.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
I had some
Rest
hunts I
assured
could do,
your
I guess.
bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix. Not really the time for that mood, Nereus. Come on.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no
Sorry,
objections
Nereus.
from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. It's the beginning, but it just means I have something to catch up on later. Yeah. Yep. We did a dungeon crawl. Did some farming. Farming is in, like, farming enemies for XP. And just finished a boss fight.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
So now it's probably going to be side quests for a few days until
You have
I can
my
get back to the main
solemn
story.
word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Increased courage.
All right.
I hope you are too. Well, I would assume you are. You're playing the game.
It was thanks to you that we found the truth.
Yep, you got it.
We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
Pretty much if I continue playing a game on stream, that means I'm having a good time with it. And if I don't, then it means I either wasn't super into it or it didn't seem like the people who were watching were super into it. And I was like, yeah, I'll just do it in my own time or some combination of the two. But like Doom, Metroid Dread, Atelier Ryza, those are all ones that I had tried on stream, and then for whatever reason, I decided, nah, I'm gonna drop it. Other Ethan. Yeah, other Ethan is mostly God of War, I believe. Which makes sense. I think a lot of times when it comes to subs and stuff in chat and all of that, it's people will kind of have specific games that they prefer to come to, and then they don't necessarily watch other stuff. It's pretty common. If you fail to finish this before the deadline, you'll fail to catch the culprit. You would be left in the dust along with the cure to the prince, and the prince passes away. Damn. Yeah, that's a bad ending.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
What does this look like? Somebody who's smiling and raising their hands up. I mean, the circles to me, I interpret it as hands, but it could be ears, I guess.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
I think so.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Heisme, I forgot that Heisme wasn't officially part of the team yet.
I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, his little floppy ears.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Mm-hmm. Not a lord, a friend? Oh, yeah.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Nice, my man Heisme. Let's go. Wow, I'm in the top 1,000 now. That was a huge jump. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. I mean, you freed us from the prison.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
Finally doing the homework. I'd say that's a good idea, Ethan.
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith. Ooh, bond up. Which means I can get the upgrade of the mage.
Keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, bear this new power.
Rank 3.
It's you and me.
Can now study the
Our
wizard.
destinies are intertwined.
Okay, I don't have to be a mage anymore. I can be a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Nice. Very cool. I need to get Hulkenberg to
Okay.
bond 3 as
Now
well.
all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Nani?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Which is like the next 2 to 4
Time
days.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
The deadline is...
Few days until the road is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help? Oh yeah.
True.
It's side questing time. Are there even more bounties now? I haven't done any bounties yet.
All right then.
That reminds me.
Barden has something he wants to discuss with you? Really? Barden, where are you? Oh, a hand! So Barden's gonna become a follower too, so we'll get another archetype.
Oh, you.
What are you up to? City's returned. Oh wait, that might be a side quest. Remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times? I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say. and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. Sure, we can speak.
Thank you.
What about this?
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
I honestly don't know what I would say that... Because the pointy ones, like the pointy up ones, I kind of see as eyes, but then... Like, I know the 2 dots in the middle should be the eyes, but for whatever reason, when I see the pointy ones, I think eyes for those. Which would mean the dots in the middle are like wrinkles or nose holes or something. Which one is the dog? If I was choosing between the two, I would probably say the second one.
Barden!
Barden!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Well, Barden's a good dude.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Russant?
I
Russant?
need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Can I make a dog emoticon? You could maybe use U instead of the O. Because I feel like dogs have floppy ears more often than like the little O kind of ears. So maybe if you had the U's, then it would seem more like a dog.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just...
Mankey?
that
What the heck is a
kind of
Mankey?
scene
Outside of the
that's been more
Pokemon.
common lately. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
What the dog doing?
I'm
Welcome back,
curious
Wasabi.
about you and your pals.
Or hello again
You're
if
all
you've been
of
lurking.
different tribes, eh? Even got hives made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answers.
And we all
fitting
want to
of-
kill Luis. Haha. I don't know. I feel like you would need to do something about a nose. If I was picking between the two, I would say the second. Really? You would say the first one? I feel like when I look at the one on the right, I see like a golden retriever puppy, kinda. But I feel like there needs to be something for a nose. Maybe in place of the mouth? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to come up with your own.
So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That does seem like a good idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I do a nose, I can't do a mouth. Yeah, you have to choose one or the other. And if you want a mouth, then I would say what you're using is fine.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating.
At the side view, they're going to shake hands and he's going to become a follower.
Would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, That would be a great help.
Unless
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely don't want the giant emoji
This
nose.
town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town and his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him
The commander.
dwells the virtue of nurture thy bond with him.
I wonder what that has.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
So now there's only 2 archetypes I haven't unlocked at all now. Or 3.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
All right, so we got Barden follower, very cool. Back to the tavern.
What do you want to know?
Oh, is it a side quest over here?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and can't afford petty. Well, an Elder with a fairy. Must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Take it you don't sugarcoat anything. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
It's quite the title. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work there anymore? If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Wow. We collect all our own ingredients and we have a pretty good kitchen. You could make a dish to satisfy me? A dish to use as inspiration for my own cooking. 5,000 gold if I can do this? A creation to help revitalize the town's spirit. Uses local specialties, that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste.
Lovely, that. Okay.
Mellow milk? Something soft and fluffy, start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
A limp goldfish, brocaded koi, and $5,000 if I do it. Okay. What's up, Bulkenberg?
Come now.
Bah, that Heisman, mature in most respects, but he has the pickiness of a child. I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, but he insisted he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. You know? Ulkenberg, love ya, but I'm with Heisman on that one.
What do you want to do? What do you think?
What do I want to do with my free time? Any new bounties?
Take a look.
I've completed... Okay, so just the 3 I accepted. That's fine. There's courage. What are my virtues looking like? Wisdom is super close to 3. And if I go to my followers, it doesn't look like... Heisme has the hand thing. Hand? I wonder what the hands mean. Do the hands mean I can, like, rank up somehow? Let's go see more, and if I can rank up with him.
Now, where was I?
Why?
Well.
What's up, more?
I've been waiting.
I guess while I'm here, I will... No. All I wanted to know is if I could rank up, which I can't. Inherit skill. Research. Develop the merchant. Oh, yeah, the one that I don't want to do. I had the items that I could use to raise it up, right? Merchant's at level 10. What did I need to get it to? Trying to make an emoticon for each person, and you're a dog because that's your member badge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have the corgi. Raise it to 15. Man. Let's just do it. Let's just force it to 15. Complete the quest. Get the next one. All right, merchants at 15. I can turn this into more. Rank up my bond.
Would you look at this? Incredible.
Increase imagination. 8 heroes fruit. Thank you. Ooh, imagination's getting close to 3 too.
Not only that.
I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
A fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support, the pain of writing was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
And I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. How nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help of you from the bottom of my heart. Rank 4!
may fortune.
You can
favor
preview
your
all
journey.
abilities for followers from the main menu. Okay. You seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, huh? Next task, okay. Seek more embodiments. All right, what's the next task you got for me?
Important.
What? Study 15 different archetypes. Okay. That's not
I
bad.
can hardly wait.
I'm already at like 10 at least.
Welcome.
Okay. So we got that. So I want to check my
Now,
archetype. So let's see. So I just unlocked the commander. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks. Increase all allies' defense. Increase crit rate for an ally. Deals medium physical fire damage. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deal medium magic fire to all enemies. Negate an enemy's repel magic and repel physical skill. This one actually seems pretty good. Those are all good skills. You got a bunch of party buffs and some good fire attacks. So how many have I researched? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 right now on me. But they said it can be done by anybody. So then if you factor in... Stroll has these 2. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get healer to 20 to get to cleric. I can upgrade to Magic Seeker. Get another new one. Crying at Taco Bell right now. They finally brought back the Apple and Pinata and it's fixing me. Oh, Honda, welcome to the stream. The Apple and Pinata. I've never had that. But I'm glad they brought it back. I still pray for the day that Taco Bell brings back the grilled stuffed nacho. Because that was one of the first things I ever had from Taco Bell back in like 2015. And then they got rid of it, I think in like 2016. And I have not seen it since then. 8 years I have not had that. Very sad. All right, let's upgrade the Seeker to the Magic Seeker.
I see.
And then from there, make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily. Deals medium wind magic. Increase an ally's attack, so I get to keep some of the same stuff. But I'll get medium recovery instead of low. Heavy wind. Increase attack defense for 1 ally by 2 ranks. Ooh. Alright, so let's upgrade.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept seeker. You hear the voices. Ba ba ba.
Really?
This is the power of the magic seeker's soul. I shall continue to use my sword and my new magic to its fullest.
I found new power.
Cool. Oh, it unlocks another one. If I can get more to rank 7, then I can get another level after the magic seeker? Damn. Okay, so let's check the inheritance. I get 2 inheritances. So from the basic seeker, add weak HP recovery, increase an ally's attack, weak physical slash, medium wind magic, and negate a physical repel skill. So on this one, I get 2 inheritances. I get medium wind, increase ally's attack, get the mage thing. So let's bring... nice electric, light, dark. I guess I'll bring an HP restore. For now, I'll get rid of it once I unlock it natively in this class. And what is this thing weak against? It's weak against fire? So I guess I'll take in fire dodge.
All right.
Which will help protect it. But then I don't have a light or a dark attack. Alright, I'll take away the heal for now. I'll replace the heal with the light attack. Okay. So Stroll... if I can get Stroll to rank 7 and Swordmaster to 20, then I could go another level with Warrior. And I don't think anybody has Mage at 20, so I still can't get to Wizard. It also learns buffs to strengthen synthesis skills. Grind them all to max off stream. That would take quite a while. Unless I found another one of those crystals and I just spent hours at it. I think I stole all your luck. I pulled in Limbus and I got 2 max stars on one pull where only one of them was guaranteed. Nice! Congrats on the good pull. That's satisfying. Okay, so Faker. This class, this is the one who has all of those debuff stuff. So I guess it would be a good idea to study that.
This, right? All right.
I should probably give that to a couple people so I can have that get inherited. I would never run the class outright, but inheriting those skills would be good.
Really?
Fascinating power that befuddles enemies.
Oh.
5 hero fruits, thank you.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, I am not going to switch to it. Alright, so Stroll will stay how he is. Hulkenberg can stay. I just need to get her to rank 3. Heismay can stay. How do I get his upgrade? Heismay rank 3 and Thief rank 20. Okay, that makes sense. Heismay with the debuffs might be pretty good too, actually. We'll hold off for now. We'll see. Alright, let's leave Moore's place.
You'll come again.
Oh yeah, I posted some gacha updates in Discord, but the 2 Loveru event started in Azure Lane. I got all the gacha characters from that, thankfully. Blue Archive. Okay, so January is going to be gacha. I'm going to have a great time with gacha in January, but I'm also going to be miserable, okay? Because January is the start of an onslaught of banners in FGO that I really want. There's banners in like January, February, April, June, and July, and maybe August. Almost every single month, for the first 8 months of the year in FGO, there's a character I like definitely want. And then in Blue Archive in January, there's I think 3 separate banners that I want. 2 of them start at the same time, and they have a shared pity system, which is good. Because hopefully I can get both of them without much struggle. But then the third one is a new banner. So, oh man, yeah, Blue Archive plus FGO combined in January is going to be killer. Plus, in Nikkei, for New Year's, they usually will have like a limited Pilgrim or a limited other unit. So, between Blue Archive, Nikkei, and FGO, that's a lot of banners. Oh my god. Trying to say 4,800 pyro for January. Okay, so you're gonna go for. Are you going for both of those? Or all of the New Year, or not New Year's, all of the like fest banners. So it's like Shiroko Terror, Battle Hoshino, Mika. I forget if there was a 4th one too. All 3 of them are really good. They're like all 3 of those are 100% worth rolling for. If you have 2,400, you can spark, which means pity. So ideally with 4,800, you should easily get all 3 of them. Because that's 2 pities right there. And you should ideally get them before the pities anyway. Battle Hoshino and Shiroko Terror? I would recommend going for Mika too if you have extra stuff. But obviously go for whoever you personally prefer. Also, welcome back, Ambi. Enjoy your vibing. Always a good way to spend the night. I definitely prefer chill stuff over going out. If I can get one more for the last one, that's good. You should be able to get a good amount. If you do your daily logins and you progress through the story, I think you get like 40 pyro for every... It's either 40, 60, or 80 for every chapter of each story that you read. And there's like between 15 and 25 chapters per story. So that can add up kind of quick. Also, if you rank up your bonds with characters using like the cafe and the lessons, when you read their bond stories, you also get gems for that. It's like 20 gems for the first story, 40 for the second, 60 for the third, 80 for the fourth, 100 for the fifth, if they have that many. So that's also worth doing.
Hey.
What'll it be?
Do I have anything to appraise? I do. Sanctor's Mace. Sanctor's Resolve. Another Pierce thing. Alright, so I want to sell stuff that I'm not going to use. So this is the sell stuff column, okay.
Now then.
34,000 for all that stuff? Hell yeah. Suffering from with a Modernia-less account? No. One day, Wasabi, one day. I hope I get Modernia and or Dorothy. At least they're both perms, so you never know. The odds are never high, but there's always the chance. Give me my mag.
Isn't that... Hey!
In third place is probably that Roussant, Rudolph. Udo's face looks smaller than before. Can't say I see your face. One day we'll be there. I have like 15k right now. Nice, that's pretty good, considering you've only been playing for a couple weeks too. Did 60 on Kokona and lost? Aw, man. I think she's a perm at least, so... You might just randomly get her at some other point.
This place.
Alright, let's do the eloquence thing here. Our young and leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grantrad and Brawlhaven. The policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach their heart? Promote local delicacies, place more effort on tourism. I think the delicacies.
Please listen.
Promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Are you that naive? I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. Surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food.
Now then.
Hey, 4 eloquence points. Eloquence rank 2! Nice, so I have rank 2 on everything. And I'm close to 3 in wisdom and imagination.
Eloquence. Why that?
1,500 money for that, nice. Hey, our popularity run up. We're in the top 900 now.
Time marches
Making good
on,
progress.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer. I should probably do some of these bounty things. Rumors about the Imp Den are growing increasingly troubling. Goborn's leader has been commanding this horde effectively.
True.
Well, I mean, it will raise my courage, which is good.
All right then.
What do you think?
Alright.
Why? Pardon? Hello there.
You have some water? You have some water? Some water? Alright. Requests. So Moore's thing, I need 15 different archetypes. That's fine, I'll get that over time. Alright. So this is a bounty. By Nurse's coveted relatives. Another bounty. Mage Knight Healer, another bounty. Save the prince. Mage Knight Healer. Immune to fire, weak to ice. Want to counteract poison. Killing the wild dog underling should lure it out. Well, I have a knight. I have mage on, like, everybody. I guess we should just knock this out.
Everyone's here.
Ba 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 ba.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
Queen of Cuisine, no.
And right there's
King of
Aladdin.
Imps. Man Eater in the Mine. It was up here.
See.
Man's not so best friend.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Move.
Alright, and then we want to go back out here to the desert.
Understood.
Alright.
This place.
Oh, it's where I want to explore.
Let's go.
Damn right. We got a bounty to do, man. Considering this is the starting area, I'd like to think that I can just easily one-shot everything outside. Oh, is that the thing?
So apparently,
Checked up us on it and ran back. Focus on the smaller curs, it can't ignore us forever. Got to a point in Nikke where Sion is finally facing some punishment for her actions. Well deserved. Sion is a brat. Alright. Let's go find these enemies and take them out. Hello, sandworms. Hello, sandworm. Hello, dog. Yep, I can easily take these guys out. Don't get a lot of XP for it, but a bunch of weaklings. What about the worms? Easy.
I knew you could do it. We got this.
Nice.
This is the demo area. And I'm just now going into it 25 hours into the game.
Very impressive.
Well, there's a lot of enemies that I can just easily knock out here. So let's switch people's archetypes to stuff that they haven't maxed out. Let's switch her off of Knight. She's almost maxed out on Mage, actually. But her base stats don't really go for mage, right? She's more physical? Yeah, her base stats are more endurance than strength. She's more strength. I'm a well-rounded. Heisme is relatively well-rounded. It would still be good to get her to mage 20 though, so that I can pass along the upgraded stuff. I mean, I'd like it on me too, actually. So let's switch myself to mage again.
Mage!
And we'll switch Hulkenberg to mage.
Mage!
Actually, I want to switch to the Faker.
Faker!
See if I can get some of these debuff stuff.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You found something. Let's take it. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Draw steel. I mean the showcase. Game Awards are pretty soon. I'm looking forward to seeing what announcements those have.
Hey, alright. How's that? Take this.
The Faker weapons are just like freaking Kratos' Blades of Chaos or whatever.
Watch out. Spotted.
Hey, good one.
Got a rare from a Pilgrim mold? That is so infuriating. I hate that. It's so hard to get Pilgrim molds, and then that's what you end up getting? Like, come on. Please tell me it's not going to start the fight immediately. I have Faker right now, and I don't want to have to fight it using Faker, because I have nothing on it.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Well, I guess I'm forced to fight it with Faker.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice?
Face me!
Well, Hulkenberg has ice at least. And I know they block fire. Gotta head back to work. I'll be on later, mayhaps. And I recommend the $7 Lux Craven box from Taco Bell. 11 out of 10, especially for the price. I will keep that in mind the next time I go. I went yesterday. I got my typical order. It was very good. But thanks for stopping in, Honda. Have a good rest of your workday. You're not good enough to be my fate.
Some darker arts.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be easy peasy.
No.
What? It didn't affect them.
In the net. No holding back. Perhaps not.
No, let's skip your turn.
Go for it.
Go to Hulkenberg. Hit him with the ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You gonna bring your buddies with you? Back in defense spell, that's fine.
Oh,
Double poison needles? What the heck, man?
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Rancor!
What I won't hold back. How about this?
I shall
Gained
fight
3
as the
turn
noble I am.
icons. Holy crap.
Swordmaster! I call the lightning!
oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
This guy's done for.
Soul.
Turn icons added or removed at random. It's gonna block that. I just wasted my icons because of that. Which is fine. I'm not really concerned about this fight.
You think yourself equal to a commendable bearing?
It's okay. We can do
Pass
the
my
next one here.
turn.
In the next
They got
swordmaster!
multiple ailments.
Power of lightning!
GG, bounty completed.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think one of the upgrades on Faker learns Debilitate. It might. I know it was a bunch of debuff stuff.
Even so.
Yes.
Right.
All right, threat has been neutralized.
What do you think?
Report it at the recruitment center. Let's keep exploring. Let's keep farming our things a little bit. They're all going to be super low level, though. That's not going to do a whole lot.
That should come in handy. Rocket it.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
They noticed us. On your guard. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Thanks, Hazme.
Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
No, he's going to get away. Throw your range thing, man. What are you just kicking at the air for? All right, let's head back. Head back into the town.
Okay then. Right?
I'll just do multiple bounties so I can report them at the same time.
All right.
Taking down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. There's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help those people. Let's go to report the recruitment center. Yes,
The
let's.
deadline is.
Most people were abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. That's what we've been doing, man. Can't hear Faker without thinking League of Legends. That's the esports guy, right? He's like one of the top players. He always gets nominated for best esports player or something. Or esports athlete,
Time marches on.
as they call
The
it.
age of a new
I don't
king
really buy that
draws
esports
nearer.
are a sport, but I think it's fine calling it esports, but I do kind of cringe when people call them athletes. Personally,
Why?
he's the actual GOAT.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
We did it.
Give me that courage. Request complete. $10,000. Thank you very much. Raise that shit. Mm-hmm. I'm almost top 500 now. That was a huge increase.
What do you think of this?
Does something strong escape from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital? Noble on San Lumio Street will have details? Ooh. Interesting. Maybe we should teleport there.
You really helped me out.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay.
All right,
What's the
let's
plan?
head to San Lumio Street, which is in Grand Trad.
It's your call. Let's move.
Should start another side quest then.
All right then.
He's just up to the right. Okay.
A minute?
What's up, man? We're in trouble, serious trouble.
What?
An Elda? Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Okay, bitch. You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, you impertinent fairy? I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean that slum grime out of your ears. Wow.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of the corpses. That means the family heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my necklace, was left lying somewhere in there. I need it retrieved.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within the mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place my faith in you. You get $4,000 for it? They plan to seal it off in August.
If so,
So we have to do it before then.
Let's give it a shot.
I feel like this is going to be pretty easy.
Now what might you do?
Ooh, today's Idols Day, which has the discount day.
All right then.
Alright, let's go up here, see if there's any good food or something. Who would the reward for most discrimination in the game go to? That's pretty hard, because pretty much everybody is discriminating like crazy. It would be impossible to choose. Clear water I have.
I got load.
Meat I have.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
I'll take some of that exclusive ingredient, thank you. I already had some, but now I have more.
Gone clammy all over.
Alright, so I think the little entrance was like right around the corner here.
This heat isn't such. My money's on Santa Fe's fault.
Heading out?
Let's just knock out that side quest while we're here. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons?
The goal.
Make a habit on eavesdropping on people's private monologues?
Hey.
As a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of me. Bring me mortar skulls? So I can just do 2 quests at the same time? Nice. Bring me 8 skulls? That seems pretty easy.
Huh?
Please help.
I need it by July 30th? That's the exact same deadline as the other day. I mean, the other quest. Alright, let's go.
Should we go in?
Yeet.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Oh. Let's do it.
Well, I should be able to one-shot everything in here at this point too now, I would think.
Stay present and focused.
Bunch of slimes. I haven't even been in this area before.
Pocket it.
This is like an entirely new area.
Ow!
In my head? Come on, Stroll. What are you doing?
We found. Look at that.
Monk's clogs. Oh, it can be purified to get even better. Oh, slime. You nobody. Ooh, I get way more XP from those things than the previous thing I was doing. Skeleton? Easy. Alright, alright, cool. Everybody's leveling up their stuff.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Alright, so this is an easy way.
Charm. Keep the pressure on. He's got this. That worked out. Keep it up.
to level up our stuff. Another skeleton? Get out of here.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Thanks. That's a lot of slimes. I think they see us. Really, Gallico? What gave you that idea? I'm curious. Yeah.
Oh, I think they see us. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Look.
All right, just keep on moving. The road splits? Oh no, whatever will we do? We'll just open all the doors and check out everything.
All right, how's that?
Boom. Boom. Get out of here, loser. Ow. Oh, you think you're slick, buddy? You think you can just gang up on me? Get out of here.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Boom. I like how I just kick him to death.
Where it hurts.
Come on, take this. Let's push through. Come on.
Oh, I can grab it.
Get out of here. Wipe the floor with these scrubs. Nice big chest.
Nice. Here we go.
Broken igniter. Ah, man. Well, I can get like 500 out of that. Oh.
Really?
Let's just take all these guys out. Boom. Don't you hit me.
Your trading has paid off.
How dare you.
Amazing. Great job back there.
See ya. Boom. Boom.
Hey, great job.
Well, we have done a good job of exploring this area. We're still looking for that heirloom.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use
Push
for
through.
it.
Oh, right.
Another chest.
This
A
is
key.
But
Interesting. I wonder what this key opens up. The door's locked. Okay, so I have to get in from the other side. Oh, a save room. I don't need that. What is this? Red slime?
Come on.
you're gaining strength.
Baker rank 2? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm in the other part of this area. Okay. Let's finish checking out downstairs first. Because I think there was a path to the other side I didn't look at. Oh, there's some... There's like a boss in there? That's surprising. I wonder what that is. Let's keep exploring and potentially revisit it. Loot. Scrubs. Scrubs. Scrub.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Scrub.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Right in the weeks, right in the nuts.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
that was brilliant.
Boom. The skeletons give me way more XP than the other stuff.
Hey, come on. All right. How's that?
No enemies.
Like, yeah sounds make me think of Link from Zelda.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Blaze Igniter? Cool. Another chest.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
You called the scrub and die to a kick? How humiliating.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yeah.
Ready.
I just gotta flaunt that I'm stronger now, you know? No hard feelings or anything.
I knew I could count on you.
Have I gone down here? Another save room?
Come on.
Great
Come
job.
right here. All right. How's that?
Why is it called The Legend of Zelda, but Zelda's not the main character? I don't know. And it has caused confusion for ages with people who don't play games.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right.
The only Zelda game I've ever beaten is Phantom Hourglass.
My archetypes' abilities feel stronger.
Swordmaster level 9? Cool.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Chest? Ah, what do you know? We looped all the way around to the other thing. Just what I wanted. Lower half of the key. Inner Sanctum key?
However...
What lurks in the Inner Sanctum? Link goes sicko mode in The Legend of Link. Open games like Crosscode react to your level and add it to the dialogue, like I'm saying, I see now why you were taking so long when you're high level. Only Zelda I beat was the Musos. The Legend, or Hyrule Warriors, that's what it's called, I think. Let me check my...
What now?
So I've collected all the skulls I need. Achieve? It's in the mausoleum, so it's somewhere in here. That's probably the boss for this quest, actually. Use light attacks and bring a mean of dispelling hex. Light attacks, you say? I'll just put that on Faker so that I can keep leveling that up. It looks like Debilitate is not one of the things you unlock from the Faker. Maybe from the thing after Faker? Because there is a second level. Oh my god, you have to get Alonzo to 8 to get the upgrade to Faker? Who else has a light attack? Esme does not. Stroll does not. One of the things after? Okay. I'll give her the light attack. Alright, so now me and Hulkenberg both have light. Healer. I guess I'll give it to Heisman as well. I'll just give it to everybody. Except Stroll, I don't think even has it unlocked. Oh no, he does. Alright, you can have it too. Let's go fight that thing then. This way.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, he has a crystal.
Wait.
This is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization?
I see.
Dark presence Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt.
However...
Get ready.
Alright. Everybody has light attacks, so we can attack him 8 times per turn. Oh, but he has the Catablich?
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move, Heisman.
Alright, let's just focus on this guy.
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish...
He probably has buffs and stuff, so I don't want him to be able to get off.
Hit their weak points.
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate.
I was really lucky this morning in Heroes because of Black Friday. Ooh.
Light!
You get like a good bundle or something on the gacha currency, and then you get some good stuff.
Come! Shine! We cannot falter!
We're all counting on you. Oh, please.
Probably weak to light. Yep.
Let's stay calm. Let's finish this.
Get rid of them.
Is everyone off roll? One remaining.
Scrubs. Scrubs the lot of them. That's a lot of XP though. Holy crap.
A halfway decent result.
Oh,
Nice. Got Tarunda. Alright, you got that family heirloom for me? Black jewel necklace. There we go.
That's... I'm heading back.
Alright, so what's behind the door? More loot?
All right.
Sapper pendant? Oh, prevents burn. Okay. I think I got something else like that earlier, actually.
Oh, that's not half bad.
And we're back at the beginning. All will be different when you get enemy debuff spells. They're so useful in SMT given how they stacked 4 times. Oh yeah, I can totally imagine. Being able to stack instead of just extend it is... I can imagine it's pretty debilitating.
Excellent.
I see now.
There's this weird fad among nobles where they think placing skulls in their homes wards disaster. Normal ones are no good, have to be specially marked ones from the mausoleum or they'll have no effect. Noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls and I'd go to the gallows if I didn't. Jeez. Now anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Much obliged, friend. Thanks, young Elda. You put your life on the line. I'm sorry I doubted you. Well, I hope you learned your lesson.
Understood.
Gave players 5 gold tickets along with the banner, and there were 2 I wanted. And I've gotten summer Nerpas. I don't know if Nerpas. Let me look them up. Nerpas Fire. Ooh, I like her design. How about Summer? Summer Nerf. Ooh, I like that one too. That is a good get, Jack.
Speaking of,
Glad you had some good luck there. Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum. Belonged to a nobleman. We should return it. All the more reason to fulfill our goals. Probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. I agree.
feeling worn out.
I look like you've been put through the ringer. Well, we did have a long day of the mausoleum. Can't deny that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Oh boy.
But why?
Okay, well, let's go turn in that quest. So if I look at my requests, go to here. I can't just fast travel to it from here. That's annoying. Okay. So map, go back to the runner.
You
Oops.
have my thanks.
All right then.
Let's go.
Starting to crave some mac and cheese again. Well, I feel like that's pretty typical for me on Saturday, so I guess that's what I'll make for dinner afterwards.
Everyone is here.
Time marches on and the age for a new king draws near. That's going to be stuck in my head by the time I finish this game. I'm going to hear it quite literally like 100 times. Alright, we'll go here. We will redeem our quest. Made Japanese curry? I've never had it, but I'd like to try it at some point. It looks pretty good. Hopefully it turned out well. Although you seem pretty handy when it comes to cooking, so I'm sure it did.
What?
You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. I never deserved her, and this necklace, it was the object she treasured most.
Thank you
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here's the reward I promised. Running low on funds, so it's the best I can do.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Courage goes up. Hopefully followers go up, because that guy sees how cool I am. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. I should return to the countryside now. Alright. So let's check our requests again. I guess let's do this imp one. Warrior and Seeker.
Okay, what's the plan?
Map.
Now then.
Head over to the imp thing over here.
Something there, yes.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
Bellborns can be a handful with the leader organizing. Best deal with them now for the
It's
sake of the
your call.
locals.
Let's
Let's go. Super simple to make. All you need is rice, water, onion, a couple root veg, and protein of choice. Made ours with stewed waxed turnip and carrot with breaded chicken. That sounds pretty good. And it does sound pretty simple. It's not a lot of ingredients. Hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Ooh, can garden now. Plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the next day.
What to pick?
Ooh, Stroll wants to hang out. Alright, Stroll, we can hang out while we're on our way. Yeah. Ooh, Hulkenberg wants to hang out too, though? Sorry, Stroll. But, I need to get Hulkenberg's upgrade. What up, Hulkenberg?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
Made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from our harm doing in the open air. Let's do it. Send for Stroll as well. Ooh, can I rank up both of them at the same time? That would be awesome. I'm sure I can't because it's a Hulkenberg event, but wish I got a cup of soup while I was out. It's freezing where I'm at. Dude, yeah, it's been cold here too. My mom actually made soup fairly recently. It was pretty good. Cook the onions, one soft. Add in your root veg. Boil till the veg is soft. Add in the stock and mix well. Add protein on top. That does sound very straightforward. Yeah, it's been cold, rainy, dreary, and that's gonna continue for like the next week. And we might have our first snow next weekend. So nice warm meals that are easy to make are the best.
now then.
Both of you face life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your strengths by now.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Let's begin training with a warm-up. Show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Which is...
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Why do we need to do that? Is this just to humiliate us, Hulkenberg? Are you an M? I mean, you're an S? What the hell? He's gonna laugh at us? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain makes them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. What the hell?
Are you serious?
He's just sitting crisscross applesauce on top of Stroll. Oh my god. What a bunch of dorks. Sell those curry stocks in pretty much every store, even here. I think they do for here as well, or for here as well for us, just in like the Asian section. Or the Asian food section in the grocery store. Love curry can put anything in it. I've clearly been missing out. 100% is hate is dumb.
Don't fret.
Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm and you'll find you can bear even shoulders as if they were pebbles. Stroll's getting the brunt of it. He's just knocked out in the back. He's doing that, like, iconic pose, too. I can't think of where it's from. He's just dead in the background. That's so good. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Stroll's face down, ass up, just railed. Yeah. Yamcha. Oh, yeah. Yamcha's the one where he's, like, laying down on his side, I think, right? Where he's, like, in the crater. Bochi did a good reference to that, actually. It was really funny. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Shall make do. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in trading.
At the ready.
Do you care for nothing but the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Push me harder. Very well. Commendable vigor, Yuki. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Pull your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over even before you get to real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Crisscross applesauce? Haven't heard that in years. Yeah. It's been a while since I've thought about it. Was it excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Being the man we met at the Capitol the other day, once my peer, now commander. His words linger, I can't shake them. Yeah, he was a bit of a bitch. I have no attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now. But I can't believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as knight. But let us speak of what ifs no more. I have no intention of changing my path. Alright, spawn 3. Which means I can upgrade her knight thing.
Now, a new power.
What do we got?
And now,
The Magic Knight.
walk this path that
Ooh, that could pair well with the mage skills.
However,
Get no farther with broken swords, let us end our training for now. I agree. Feeling hungry? Take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, huh? Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars, we return to the others. Creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. What? Can they just bugger off? Wow, a funny one, Stroll. Very punny. You should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. Should get to the deck and eliminate these pests. I thought it was funny. Don't worry, Stroll.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Heroes.
Some darker arts.
Easy.
Reinforcements? Come on, more of them? Only
Oh,
one
just an Elementa? These things are weak to ice. Well, I can just go all out with the attacks. We definitely want it to die. No synthesis. Mama.
In the name of
Stroll lightning? Actually, no. Go physical. Ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Formidable indeed.
There they go.
And it ran away. I didn't do my attacks in a good order. You want Pumbaa would like them bugs? That's true.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods.
I wouldn't want to go into a wood with demons either.
Near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives. The Gauntlet Runner? Can I one-shot everything in here too?
The thing is,
Well, League's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places always get me down. It's nice to not worry about attacks from the dark. Very true. Ample cover for stalking monsters, though. Ah. Goborn King's using that. Knock out the weaker magic-using Goborns. They wear black, easier to distinguish. Okay. Look at all the bugs. Okay. So,
What now?
archetype tree, Hulkenberg. Let's get Magic Knight. Yeah, need Knight at 20, Mage at 10. I've done both. Perfect.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the arts of magic. That's a lot of mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. EGM reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. I was just thinking about Final Fantasy VII earlier today, actually. Because that's really high on my list of things I want to play on stream at some point. And I just picked up Rebirth, and so I have the original Final Fantasy VII Remake. Integrate, I think is what it's called. And then I picked up Rebirth and Crisis Core on sale for Black Friday. So now I have all of the Final Fantasy VII games so far. So I can play through everything.
I see.
This is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. The strength of magic, my shield is even stronger.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes, please switch over to that, Hulkenberg. Let's check. I want to see the details for it. So, starts off with draw enemy attention and take attack for allies for a turn. Increase an ally's defense. Okay, so I get a buff now. And it will get an HP recovery, medium physical pierce, increase evasion against dark, raise a barrier that repels / pierce strike. Interesting. Alright, so we'll inherit. Let's take the ice again. Cool.
okay,
Let's head on in.
let's go.
Just learned that with an item that makes you not use a turn at all when you hit a critical, you can beat any boss with a merchant by throwing money to the boss over and over again. That's pretty funny. Knight's Proclamation doesn't also increase your defense, like if you were guarding. That move from that is what you're asking about?
What now?
It doesn't say that it increases defense, no. So I guess in an ideal world, you would use it, and then by hitting effective attacks with other people, when it comes back to Hulkenberg after she's already used this, then you guard. So you would use it and then be guarding before you get hit anyway. Or you could Rakukaja on yourself. Draw attention and makes you guard. It might be maybe a further thing, or after the Magic Knight, because it looks like there's 2 other upgrades. Have to get Hulkenberg to 7 and Magic Knight. Oh, yeah. So if I get Magic Knight to 20, then I can unlock this one once I get Hulkenberg to 7. Or if I also get Wizard to 10, then I can go like even further than Magic Knight. So I want to still level up Mage even more for Hulkenberg then. And for Stroll, he needs something else in addition to Swordmaster upgrading. So it's got to be one of the ones I haven't unlocked yet. All right, something to keep in mind. Probably later, yeah. I would imagine.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Okay, I can still one-shot these things. Nice. Those are big hornets. I do not like. Just take them all out. Give me more XP. No need to hold back. Oh, I know they've noticed us. That's the whole point, Hulkenberg. How dare you? You damn goblin. Hey. And you. You think you can hide behind all your buddies? Eat that. All right. Anything else good over here? Some bees? Or hornets? Takey. Wriggling vine? I don't like the sound of that. Normal goblins. Oh my god, I hate that he just kicks instead of throwing his throw weapon. Dude, use your brain. If you have these knives, just throw them. Alright. I'll go up here and then loop back down. Easy. Get over here, Elementa. Come on, we want that archetype thing. Oh my god, my allies are useless. They're not even hitting it. And I have the worst... Okay, don't use Faker in the overworld is what I'm hearing here. Because this thing is trash at hitting anything. Powerful presence, the pack leader has made its entrance. Oh boy. That's... Yeah, he's pretty big. He's way stronger than the others. We'll see about that. Seems like allies never act the way you want when you need them to. I know. What the heck? Come on, game AI. What is you doing?
Don't lose focus.
A Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. What? So he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his Habri. Or Habris? Habris? Habri? I think it's Habri. Whoa. You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. All right.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Light doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Decrease all enemies' attacks. Meh. We'll just keep lighting him up. AoE strike or slash. Oh, look at that, Stroll. Nice job. These guys are weak. I guess this is what happens when I wait weeks in game to take the bounty instead of doing it immediately. Because now I'm definitely higher level than it intended for when you're doing it. Which is fine. This should finish it off.
Let's wrap this up. Good one, Stroll. Right there.
I don't mind being able to easily breeze through it and get some rewards. A lot of XP for that.
I feel stronger.
Strength went up. I really don't care about luck, so I'm just gonna keep raising
I
this.
continue to grow.
Imp's loincloth. Of all things to take. Maybe next time we can skip the insults? All that business about Habri and it's just a Goborn? I said that to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops. You rallied the Goborn's troops quite efficiently. Huh? You think I made it worse? Way in here, Yuki. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
No, surely it was just a coincidence. I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Yeah.
Misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives the point home. That's enough introspection for one day.
What do you want to do?
Let's explore a little more.
Stay present.
There's still some stuff I could kill. Might as well make sure there's no other chests or anything. Yeah, there's a talking tooth. Been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? When you attack a stun enemy, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and waiting for your next turn might be a wise play. That does make sense. Thanks, Toothy.
Let's push through. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Vámonos.
How's that? Coursing through. Hey, take this.
That's not half bad.
I'm right here.
Nice dodge.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Is this gonna loop around?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
These kicks are so dumb. Can I attack? How about all my allies who are just standing around watching them jump me? I mean, I'm not worried because they do so little damage, but like, guys, please, don't just stand there and watch me get hit. Alright, I think we've explored this whole area now. We have. Alright, another bounty complete. Looks like he's got a bit of tooth decay on him. You gotta brush him. Yeah, I'll bring a giant toothbrush next time I go on a bounty run, just in case I find that tooth so I can clean him up. Wouldn't want him to get a cavity. Watch Leo get stunned. I did get stun locked a little bit right there. For meaningless damage, but still.
Hey.
Can't take the runner back in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? We should.
Okay then. Right?
Back to the tavern.
All right.
That's the Goborn King taken care of. The people who live around Materia can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Gotta go report in the recruitment center?
You heard this?
The road that got hit by a landslide will reopen tomorrow. Alright, so I guess we can continue on with the main story tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age
Hardest
of
mode in
the
this
new
should make it
king
so you immediately
draws
game
near.
over if the main character dies. There are a lot of games that do that. I would never play a mode like that. Unless I absolutely loved the game and I really wanted to achievement hunt. But even then I would probably save scum. I would definitely save the save elsewhere. Save the save. Just in case.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Ah, 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 ah. Oh, good one, Batlin.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds.
No confidence.
And some
Have
others
confidence.
Have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Mm-hmm.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Oh, you'll get the details soon enough, lady.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
I would imagine.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Oh, we're enjoying it, all right.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the race.
I wonder if Heisme's just hanging from the ceiling right now.
Detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last
Quite a journey, huh?
time.
So we got to spend a few days on the Gauntlet Runner raising our stats again?
No, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Don't speak of tooth decay. I accidentally ordered a large bag of Sour Patch and I've been eating ever since. Ah, that's a happy accident if you ask me. Sour Patch is one of my favorite candies. I don't have it often. Especially the Sour Patch watermelons though. Ooh. Ah, I just started freaking like salivating thinking about it. My go-to candy is Twizzlers. After Twizzlers, I like gummy worms and gummy bears and Sour Patch watermelon. Peppermint patties. Those are all good ones. Oh, the nerd gummy clusters. Those are really good. Oceania, water, not a water level. Oh no.
Nice, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Heisme conked out and strolled
What is
bed.
he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh boy. Can you go to sleep to fix your schedule? Oh, it's only 5:45 in the afternoon for me, so I still got another probably like 5 to 6 hours before I'd be going to bed. But yes, I'm better about it the past few weeks. There was a period where I was up until like 1 or 2 almost every night, and that was absolutely screwing me over. I've been better lately about going between like 10 and 12. Depends what I'm doing the next day.
With friends
Love
like
every
these.
sour candy. Big fan of Warheads. 11:48 for me. Yeah, that the good old 6-hour time difference. Gonna go away soon. Hey, I admire being what's the word? Responsible and going to bed at a good time. I just noticed my chat. It's a little pushed away from the side. I probably should move it over a little bit. I don't remember that happening. Interesting. Because there's like that space, you know? See what I'm talking about? I'd rather it be close to the edge.
Now then.
Next is Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Materia, we'll make it in 3 nights, 4 days. That's not bad. I see a gauntlet runner in our path. Is that Catherine again?
Whoa!
Or Katharina?
Oh, hey!
A large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, all right, Neris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, Captain of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the.
Just been vibing, testing out a mod for Mountain Blade Warband, a D&D Inspired mod. Wow, Mountain Blade Warband. That's a name I haven't thought of in a long time.
Unknown to them. What will they accomplish?
I remember when I was in like maybe high school, middle school, high school, that was really popular on Steam. I saw the ads for it all the time. Save your game? Yeah, I think it's been a couple days in the game since I've saved.
What now?
Excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere.
What now?
I had not saved in 5 in-game days. Oh my goodness. Love Sour Patch, but eating a large family bag by yourself is too much and I can't really feel it in my mouth. Oh, I can really feel it in my mouth. Hey, just make sure you brush your teeth in the morning, brush your teeth again at the end of the day. Hopefully you should be good. And also don't eat it all in one sitting. I like to spread out my bags of candy, have it over a few days. May or may not have grown up with Mountain Blade. Played the beta of the original from 2007. Man, 17 years ago. 17 years ago, let's see. 2007, I would have been 11. What was I playing when I was 11? So that would be... I would have had the Wii. Yeah, I would have the Wii at that point. So I would have been playing like Mario Kart Wii, Smash Bros. Brawl. Still liked Mario Party 4 a lot. I still do, actually. DS as well, so Pokemon on the DS. That would have been my play stuff around then. And then a year and a half, 2 years later, I would have gotten PS3. And that's when I started playing Batman and Resistance and Call of Duty, Mass Effect, Dead Space, Fallout, all that good stuff. Imagine my game crashing after a Palace and P5R like it happened to me. I would be infuriated if that happened to me. I would have crashed out. Guaranteed. Can I go in the pantry? What do we have in here? Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms? I have at least 5,000 hours in a single total conversion mod for Warband? Oh my goodness. That's actually funny that you mentioned that, Ambi. So, I haven't mentioned this on stream yet, but earlier this week, for whatever reason, I started thinking about, like, okay, what are my all-time most played games? Now, of course, there are a lot of systems that don't have, like, tracking for it. So, I don't know from when I was a kid, right? Like the GameCube, the DS, Game Boy Advance, 3DS, Wii, PS3. You know, those games, or those consoles don't track the time. So, I don't know how long I spent playing those games. I can only at best make an estimate. But for all of the systems that I have that do track time, PS4, PS5, PC, Switch, I went through and I put in an Excel spreadsheet, because I love spreadsheets, every single game that I could find that I had played and how much time I had played it. And I think right now I have somewhere around 230 to 240 games in the list that I've played across PC, PS5, and PS4 and Switch. So I still don't have the stuff from PS3, 3DS, DS, all that stuff. But I have all the data for those 240-ish games from those systems in my sheet now. And you know what my number one most played game was? Basically of the last 11 years, because that would be PS4, PS5, Switch. Basically ever since I got the PS4. My number one most played game. Fortnite. Fortnite is my most played game of the last 11 years. And it was, I think it was like 440 hours or something across PS4, PS5, and PC, because I played on all three. So I think if I were to estimate my number one actual most played game, it would probably be Minecraft, because I've been playing that since 2010, maybe? So like 14 years across a bunch of different systems. And I played that game a shit ton. So I think Minecraft would be my number one. But honestly, like, the only other game that might come close would be like, I think it's just Fortnite. Minecraft is probably over 500. And then Fortnite at 440. And then my number 3 is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with like 220. And most of that, more than half of that, was just me playing on stream. Because I used to stream that every week. I miss my Wii and Wii U. Luckily, you can get the Wii for pretty cheap used if you were looking to pick it up again. If you've never played Warband, I highly recommend giving it a try as it comes on sale quite often. I'll have to keep my eye out. Have an easy top 6 of my most played. Rome Total War 1, Medieval Total War 2, Mountain Blade Warband, Smite, CSGO, and Team Fortress 2. Big fan of Smite, I'm not surprised. I know you've talked about that before. Those all seem reasonable, though. I should keep playing P5R. I was playing with the harder game mod. My mood immediately disappearing when remembering Okumura's Palace. Yeah, hell no. I got so annoyed with that on normal that I dropped to easy. I can't imagine playing it on a harder difficulty. Love Leo skipping the cooking tip that appeared just now. Yeah, I don't really... I skimmed it as I was clicking on it, just talking about cooking itself. I wanted to see if I had a recipe or like if I could make the thing for the side quest. There's the milk. I can't. I don't have something I need for it. It's not even in here. Alright, well, I'm not going to cook them. I don't think I have... Do I have anything I can plant?
Isn't that... Hey!
Oh, Hero's Fruit. Oh, no. It takes time to plant? Never mind. Do I have any new books? More books now. Oh, I never finished Pride and Persuasion. Okay, I need to finish catching up on the chats. Happened to me too, a blaster. I was doing the palace. I was doing a palace in one sitting. Oof. 440 most played? Yeah, so I guess... So 440 then would be my number 2 most played. But yeah. Got Skyrim for my list. Skyrim's great. I probably have I probably spent around 100, 120 in Skyrim. Unicorn Overlord on sale. Metaphor on sale. Tactic on sale. Hey, Black Friday deals starting, Wasabi. Gotta keep your eye out. I actually did buy Unicorn Overlord. That's one of the games I picked up from Black Friday sales. Once I have it in hand, I will add it to my backlog list. Yeah, I picked up probably like 10 to 12 games. Anyone in chat knows how Total War... I've never played a Total War game, actually. Granted, I didn't have a PC until I started streaming last year, so I never, like, gamed on PC. I only gamed on console. I did see Metaphor was on sale for, like, what, $10, $20 maybe? Tactica's pretty cheap. Like 20. Single campaign is 40 to 50 hours? Damn. Mod makes enemies have 200 plus more health each 10 levels? Oh my god. That's brutal. Should have something like 16k in Realm 1. Oh my god, that's crazy amounts of time. That terrifies me. That's impressive amounts of time. No Ruina sale, no dungeon sale. I mean, it might start next week, because Black Friday isn't actually until next Friday. So I could see Steam not having a sale until either Monday or Friday of next week. Because I know their weekly sale starts on Monday. And then their weekend sales start on Fridays. So it's very possible that it would start next week. Whenever I get Unicorn Overlord, I'm going to try to get everyone. Try to get, like, all of the characters in the game. I grew up and I had a lot of time as a kid. I'm not talking down on it. I think that's cool that you were so into them and got that much enjoyment out of it. I think I'm not the type of person to stick with one game for that long. Like, for me, Fortnite, those 440 hours or whatever, I started playing that in college, so that would have been 2018, I think. So that's 6 years worth of playing. I don't, like, I talk about this with anime before too. Like, I'm not the type of person to replay games, to rewatch anime or movies. Like, I don't. Generally, once I finish something, I just move on to the next thing. And Fortnite is one of those games, like Minecraft too, kind of falls in the same category of, like, that's one of me and my friends go to, like, hey, we're looking for something to just play and kill a couple hours. You want to hop on Fortnite? Sure, why not? We can run it back for a few games, play an hour or two, why not? And then it adds up. But most of what I play are single-player games, and then once I beat it, I'm like, okay, on to the next one. My backlog is so big that I just gotta keep going. I could probably... I bet if I went through my list of every single game I've ever beaten and counted how many I've replayed, I bet it's less than 15. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look at my how long to beat. Because I know off the top of my head if I've replayed it or not. I'm gonna make this quick. Let's see. Games completed. Sort by alphabetical. Alright. I'm gonna list off games that I've played, that I've beaten more than once as I go through this. I'm not 100% sure. Batman Arkham Asylum, I might have. I might have played that twice. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, I have beaten 2 times. I beat it on the PS3 and then the PS4. Dead Space, I technically beat 3 or 4 times. Because I got the Platinum on PS3. Which I think you had to play through it at least twice, if not 3 times. And then I beat the remake on PS5. Let's keep going. Fallout 3, I think I've beaten twice. So how many is that? I lost track. I'm going to assume that these were all yeses. So I'm going to say Batman Arkham Asylum, Call of Duty 4. Oh, Custom Robo Arena, I've beaten 2 or 3 times. Dead Space, that's 4. Fallout 3 is 5. Okay, so we're up to 5. Flower, I've beaten 2 or 3 times. So we're up to 6. Just Shapes and Beats, I think I've beaten 3 times. Mass Effect. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. I played one of them twice. I think it was 2. Yeah, it was 2. It was 2 because I was trying to get the Platinum Trophy, and you need a trophy for beating it on the hardest difficulty. So I replayed it on the hardest difficulty, which took another 30 hours. I remember, because I looked at the time when I finished it. and I didn't get the trophy. It didn't unlock. I spent 30 hours replaying the game from start to finish again, and the trophy didn't even unlock. I was so annoyed. Okay, keep going through this list here. Pokemon Fire Red, I beat multiple times. That's 9. I believe I played Pokemon Platinum. No, I didn't. I only played that once. So we're still at 9. We're into the S's. Into the T's. Skyrim I've beaten multiple times. That's 10. We hit double digits. Last of Us I've beaten twice. That's 11. That's it. So of the 170 games I've beaten, according to How Long to Beat, I've only replayed 11 of them. Oh, the sale. Oh, yeah. So Black Friday sale would be during your birthday week. Fully aware that Total War is a lot to handle, but they're such a unique experience in game series, and I absolutely adore them. Zero got... Oh, yeah, Zero's into War... Wait, I didn't realize that Total War Warhammer is just a Total War version of Warhammer. It's in the title, and I never put that together. That explains a lot. Big thing for me in Total War is that they are, for me, a perfect match between grand strategy, 4X campaign, and real time with massive armies, being also a history and mythology nerd. It's a series for the longest time are historical based. I can see the appeal there. For being a history guy, then, yeah. I don't even know if I have any. I'm curious. Let me check Steam quick. Total War. Wow, I have 0 Total War games. I have over 1,000 games on Steam, and I have 0 Total War games. I guess I'm not much of a strategy game player, so that doesn't surprise me that much. The only strategy game I've ever really played is Civ. And even then, it's like I play that once every 3 months. I'll play like one game, and I'm like, alright, I got my Civ fix in. What was I working on here? Tolerance, imagination, wisdom, courage. Wisdom is really close. I guess I'll hang out with Hulkenberg and raise wisdom a little more. And ponder some battle... Speaking of strategies, over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics. Wow, this is a really fitting hangout event given what was being talked about in chat. Tried Civ, tried Paradox, and every time I played them, I end up thinking, damn, I could just be playing Total War. Is Paradox, are those like the Europa games? Or like Universalis or something? Caught the weebs red-handed playing League of Legends? No way. Let me look in Discord right now. I see Cashew is streaming Castlevania. Oh, yep, and the gaming channel, I see it. League of Legends time. Argoth, Bird, Milk, Oblivion. Wow. Not League. Unbelievable. I have refused to play League. I've been asked many, many times because I have a bunch of my friends like playing it. And I've always said no. I've stuck to my guns for years and years and years. I've said the only way I will play League is if one of my Oshis reaches out and says, Leo Lovelace, I want to collab with you. And I want to collab in League of Legends. Then I'll play League. That is how I will break it. If that doesn't happen, I'm not playing League. Which sucks because on paper a few Paradox ones would suit my interest, but I really need those real-time battles to enjoy Grand Strategy. Yeah, you're not really going to get that in Civ. Or those Paradox ones. Make Victoria, Europa, and Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings. Those are all pretty well received, right? I've played a little bit of Europa. Back in, like, middle school, I think I played some. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. It is too early for the battle to be so sullen in expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy base while maintaining my own guard. It would be the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity. My wisdom has improved. Come on, get me to level 3. Nice! Wisdom level 3. That's what I'm talking about.
Wisdom.
League, it was nice knowing him. League is fun with friends, so I guess they get a pass. It's definitely one of those games that I'm sure is a lot better with friends. It's just, I've tried MOBAs before, and I don't like them. Like, I cannot get into that playstyle. Now, I haven't given it a ton of time, but I tried Dota, and I tried a couple others that I'm blanking on the names of, but I know I've played multiple games with that playstyle, and I didn't care for it. I also really don't like games where a single round of something takes a long time. So, like, a single game of League or Dota or whatever, it can take anywhere from like a half hour to an hour, right? Unless you play ARAMs or whatever, which my friends play, and I think they say, like, those take 15-20 minutes or something. Like, okay, sure. I don't want to commit to playing a single round of one game for 30 to 60 minutes. I hate it. I won't do it. I have good memories of EU3. I think 3 is the one that I had tried as well. No one can fault you for not trying. I've tried all 4 series and given them all multiple attempts. Got quite far. Yeah, I mean, as long as you gave him a shot, like, it was worth it. If it ends up sticking, awesome. If it doesn't, well, you tried. Hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I was late. I was watching some 2024 Kung Fu movies. Nice. Hope you had fun with those.
Why, that's... Well then.
Dueled on the board for a while. Cool.
The party sets off from Martira.
Well, we have multiple days on this thing, so we'll see what other stats I can raise in that time. Maybe I can get Stroll rank up too.
In a land grown thick with trees, the wildlife retreats to safety.
We've got another 45 minutes or so. See how much progress we can make.
Silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Bow, na, 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 na.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now? Heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. No doubt it would shake too much while traveling, but should be lovely to soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of...
In certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Now use a bath. Fire a mag by using it. Nah. Who needs to bathe?
Feels nice.
But
VTubers aren't real. We don't need to bathe. We never smell. They both want to raise imagination, huh?
yep.
You can eat these bugs according to Hulkenberg. I should try and catch one. A Lumi bee. Well, imagination's pretty close to 3-2 actually, so I guess let's hang out with Stroll. Best jumping off point for Total War would be Shogun 2, probably the simplest of the modern family of Total Wars, but still has a lot of traits of the old ones, goes on sale quite often, even as a standalone. Yeah, I think I've seen them on sale for like $5 or less before. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He does. We can beat him though. We're stronger than he is. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate him. Remember the human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it by himself. Not to mention we have royal magic to contend with.
Oi.
I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pull our powers, we may be able to surpass it. That's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power. Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Can I get to level? No, not quite. I need that a couple more times. Found it on sale for 7, so around 10. I think you can check with like SteamDB actually. SteamDB. You can look up a specific game and it will tell you what its historical highs and lows are. Shogun 2. Total War Shogun 2. The lowest recorded price for Total War Shogun 2 is $0. So I guess they gave it away for free at some point. Oh, it came out 13 years ago. It looks like it regularly goes on sale for $7.49. It actually was on sale for $7.49 USD last week or a week and a half ago. Yeah, it seems like $7.49. It went down to $3 during the summer sale this past year. But otherwise, it always goes to $7.50. Anniversary event when they gave it away for free?
Time marches on.
I guess when it's been out for a decade, they can afford to give it away for free. It's just like a nice thing at that point.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisma, you have a tent up above, haven't you? Take care you don't get carried off by the wind.
Speaking of...
Worst case, you got wings, you could just fly back, yeah? My young friend, where did you hear Yuji for capable of flight? Hate to disappoint, but they're more for gliding. Does Heisme still not want to hang out? He doesn't. It's fine, I guess. Oh, Moore has the hand. Did I finish Moore's quest? Yo.
All right then. All right then.
Where can I travel to Moore? Hi, Moore.
Now, where was I?
Whatever catches your interest, I'd say that's the best starting off point. I will keep that in mind in case I do want to try at some point, yeah.
Welcome.
What? I haven't completed it. What are you talking about, Moore? What the hell? It showed the little bond thing. Alright, I need to count. We'll see how many I have. We need 15 total, right?
What now?
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 on me. Okay. Now I assume, let me double check the quest. I assume it's on anybody. Never mind. It's only on me. That explains it. Because if it wasn't, right? I said we have 8. Yeah, we have 8. So then if you factor in Stroll, you go to 10, 11. With Hulkenberg, you go to 13. And with Heisme, you go to 14. So maybe I actually... Okay, we'll see. I'll research one more with me. Actually, is there anybody that... There's not anything that nobody has. So I think we need to get... Oh, nobody has the commander in the corner. Okay. If I give myself commander...
I see. Fascinating.
Will this finish his thing? 3,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Forgot that bats glide rather than fly because of Pokemon Gliscor. Yeah, Gliscor's a cool one. Ba-ba-ba.
Really?
This is the power of the commander. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly.
Good.
Okay.
I'm still getting
So,
stronger.
did that complete Moore's quest? No.
Hello.
It didn't. Which means I need to have 15 on just me.
What now?
So if I go back to here, so let's just buy everything that I can. Okay, we'll get
I
Brawler.
see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Commander? Nikke? Love Gliscor. I love that fucker.
I see.
He has a cool design. I like Crobat a lot. I always put Crobat in my party if I can.
I see. Fascinating.
We'll get Knight.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Gliscor is so good competitively, especially in singles.
course.
See, competitive Pokemon is something I've never gotten into. I don't remember if I've talked about it before, but I really don't like games where you have to be competitive. Which I know is ironic because I said Fortnite is my second most played game of all time behind Minecraft probably. But I don't get like competitive really in it. Like I play it very casually with like some friends and we don't play ranked. We just play like the casual mode. But any type of competitive multiplayer, I can't stand it. I hate it. Like competitive FPS games, you know, like COD, Battlefield, Apex, Valorant, League is very competitive. Like I won't play a game with competitive multiplayer, or like I won't play the multiplayer part. Love Pokemon. I love collecting the Pokemon, but like I stay away from the competitive side. But I hear about it because I play Pokemon so much. I think like Lucario is supposed to be really good competitive, right? See you, Blaster. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time and have a nice night. Happy early birthday again. Well, I'm sure I'll see you before then, but regardless. Screw it, I'll get Metaphor. That's what we like to hear, Wasabi. Very good game. Highly recommend. Actually, that you might have taken offense to my little rant there, Ambi, because a lot of your favorite games were competitive. You just mentioned competitive Pokemon. I know you like Smite. I know you like CSGO. I know you like TF2. Those are all very competitive. I like testing my skills and honing them, so things like MOBAs and such do it for me. I definitely see the appeal. I see why people like it. I guess it really just depends like what kind of gamer you are. Like it's a personality thing, it's an interest thing. For me, like what I care about most in games and any media, it's like the story and the characters. And that's not really like a multiplayer thing, so I like single player games that have a big focus on the story and the characters. If I play multiplayer, it's usually just like something with my friends. Like I won't play multiplayer alone. That I can think of.
Really?
Power of the Night, protect what's precious to me.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We'll also get the Warrior.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
For me, it's also the opposite. I might not be interested in just super casually vibing, but I get it, and I understand fully well why some wouldn't want to try to get better at a game. Yeah. Yep. And it all just comes down to like preferences, really, like you said. And I think that's totally fine. You know, I think people should play whatever they have fun with. They should do the play style that they like. If they want to be competitive, if they want to be casual, if they want to play a certain specific game and only that one game ever and never play anything else, that's fine too. Like,
I see.
Video games are just meant to entertain. So however you get entertainment, that's what matters.
I found new power.
Just like me, for real? For real, for real. Alright, I've bought everything that I can. So now I just have to wait for more people to become followers.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Based. Yep. I mean, yeah, the biggest thing is just being respectful of everybody else's tastes and opinions and stuff. Oh, show. According to Old Man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyria. Where the cave is. Okay. Old Man had a hunch about a tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Cemetery. Okay. Head back up. Imagination would be good to raise. I think there was a book I hadn't finished, right? Might as well finish that. No. Pride and Persuasion, which I didn't finish. Alright, let's finish this one. I don't mind as long as somebody doesn't force their opinions and such on me or manifest their own views in me. Yes, I 100% agree with that. I don't want somebody to force their opinions on me, and I'm not going to force my opinions on somebody else. I hate arguing, too. I don't remember if I've mentioned that before. I despise arguing. As soon as somebody starts an argument with me, basically, I just immediately shut it down. I'm like, I'm not going to spend my time doing this. I'm not going to engage with you. The best you're going to get out of me is agree to disagree. I don't care. I will not argue with you. My best friend is always looking to beat my ass in Tekken. I was just watching a clip of Tekken earlier today, actually. Because, I forget it was Tekken or Soul Calibur, actually. I think it might have been Soul Calibur. Never mind. As an example, I do like playing games with friends, but one specific friend I don't like gaming with because when they get tilted, oh no. The tilted can definitely... I can see why. When she's tilted, she starts digging into everybody around her and tries to push her own views and approaches on everyone, which is really annoying. Oh, that sounds infuriating. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play with her either. I was going to say, like, when my friends and I play, I'm the one who's most liable to get tilted. Like, if we're playing Fortnite and some screwy stuff happens or whatever. But, like, I don't get mad at them. Like, I never get mad at my friends in the game, if that makes sense. Like, I'm the most liable to be like, are you fucking kid? You know, like, I'll make an exclamation when I get killed if it, you know. But, like, I don't attack my friends. I don't really attack the other person. The only person I might get mad at is myself. Because I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why wasn't I good enough to beat that person? Basically, what you guys might have heard me in streams before, that tilting that I do in streams, that's the same type of tilting that I would do if I'm playing with my friends. If you want to be right, go ahead and be right. It's not that important to me. It's too bad I don't have a handshake emoji, because that's exactly what I have in my head right now, Master. Samesies. I do enjoy debating and learning, but as long as it's civil and something that's actually helping both people understand, interesting combos, sure. Arguing, nah. I would understand... Oh, looks like chat just disconnected. Is stream okay? Stream looks okay. Hopefully it's okay. I saw it just disconnected for a second. Yes, I see why civil debating or discussions are okay. I still don't really like to engage in those. Because I don't like debating either. But I would be more tolerant of that, since it's civil, like you said. That's the key word. But if I had the choice, I still wouldn't participate. I have a mental of steel nowadays, and if I get even a little tilted or anything, I always ask and push myself to be better. I guess that's part of, like, my personality or playstyles. Like, I don't want to be challenged necessarily, which is probably why I don't like Souls games. Like, I don't like the Souls games. I don't like playing games on hard difficulty. Like, I don't like competitive multiplayer. And I think the commonality between all of those is that they're challenging, right? You have to be challenged. You have to get better to succeed in all of those things. And it's really a personality thing, but I just don't like being challenged. That's why, like, I'll play games on normal by default, because that's, like, the intended level. But if I start being annoyed or getting challenged too much, then I drop to easy, because I'm like, I don't care. I just want to finish the fight. I want to beat the game. That's what I care about. For me, I do that with very specific people who I know I can vibe with in that way and can just have good discussion. So there's only like 2 people I do it with. There you go. The masochist in me was awoken by Dark Souls. I mean, again, I don't knock it. I know people love it. I acknowledge that they're very well-made games. I just know they're not for me. I think I mentioned I did get Armored Core 6 on sale for Black Friday, which I know is a very hard game. I do plan on trying it. I'm not 100% sure yet if I'll do that on stream or not. I guess it depends how interested people are. And they would have to go into it knowing I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to keep playing it past the first one if I do try it. Because it is very possible that I'm going to get so annoyed in the first one that I just never play it again. And I end up selling it. Like what happened with Elden Ring. I bought it the day it came out because everybody was raving about it. And I installed it and I played it for an hour and a half and I got so mad that I quit the game, I uninstalled it, I put the disc back in the case, and then I sold it. And that was it. It was in my house for less than 24 hours. One could say Dark Souls broke me because I went off the deep end. Fisting only? Oh, like melee only build? It was rough, depressing, and annoying, but goddamn did it. I goddamn did it. I mean, if you were satisfied with it, if you enjoyed doing it, if you liked the satisfaction you got when you finished it, hell yeah. Sorry, one second. All right. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is appeal to the emotions. Definitely not yell at them. I hate being yelled at. I don't like raising my voice, and I don't like being yelled at all. I will shut down right away.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Keep saying please until you wear their patience down. It boils down to brute force in the end.
All
right, more eloquence. That one goes up so fast compared to the other ones. Finish the book.
All right.
And I get a bonus eloquence for that. Yay. I will never get that time, nor brain cells, nor shattered bits of my psyche back. 3+ hour gauntlet of fighting Dark Eater Midir with only my fists. See, that's the important part, though. I was so satisfied when I got it done. That makes it worth it for those types of players. I do like 23 damage out of a boss's 10k health bar. Oh my god.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magna drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed...
Oh, Jack, your question mark. I didn't respond to that.
now only the
I saw in my, like,
Christians
OBS chat, I got a little pop-up that says chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. So
For some reason,
I wasn't sure if there was like a connection issue with my stream or something for a second, but it fixed itself after like 2 seconds, so we're good. This is my thumbnail.
This is...
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Everything okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you concern? I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or war. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved the lives within. Don't allow your thoughts to dwell in negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish again. Good guy, Heisme. Ooh, more wisdom? Don't mind if I do. Finished my family-sized bag of Sour Patch. Took 3 days? Hell yeah. You're making me want Sour Patch. Ooh, actually, I have chocolate chip cookies.
Hey!
Game looks so good. I love the art style in this game. Just, Atlas is so good with their direction. Like, the visual direction, the UI, like, character designs, the world design, like, everything always looks so appealing. Neris can read the room when he wants, huh?
Here.
Speaking of great art, Unicorn Overlord. I love the art style on that. Alright, well, I'm sure we can give that to Maria at some point.
Sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. We'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. I don't like the ocean.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, Heisman, let's hang out.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to the place. The village from which I originally hail from isn't far from Martyra. Air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martyra. On this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. I like nice and quiet places. I would much rather live in a small town than a big city. I was gonna go to Bentleyville with all the parking is full. What is Bentleyville? Is that like a store or an event? Where's your hometown? I'd heard you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'd not pry if you don't want to discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and their future. If we were to all face the future together, perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you have.
Now then.
Imagination level 3. Nice. A really big Christmas park type thing? Oh, that sounds nice. I'm a big fan of Christmas stuff. Like, when places put out all the Christmas lights and they do the big designs and stuff, I love those.
Imagination. Why, that's...
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I will keep you company in its stead. Steed? Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. I gotta check on something real quick. BRB. Alright, that's a problem for after stream. I want to enjoy the next 20 minutes. Or wherever the good stopping point happens. But preferably within the next 20 minutes so I can make myself some dinner. Dinner. Mac and cheese. Actually, I'll be back in another 20 seconds. Sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm back again. A little more than 50? Yeah, it took me a little longer to check than I thought it would. Dinner is good, I think. I like dinner as well. You think dinner is good or dinner is good? No sheets on the bed? No, that was Thursday's problem. This is a different thing. I just started to like smell something really bad out of nowhere and I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I figured out what it was. Thankfully. But I'll need a couple minutes to take care of it, so I can't do it until after I finish the stream, because I don't want to stop stream for 3 minutes in the middle out of nowhere. Generally speaking, having sustenance is quite good for the functions of a human body. It is, that's true. I just forget sometimes. I've been there. I've definitely had days where I just realize, like, at 6 p.m., oh, I haven't eaten anything today. Even though I've been up for 10 hours. I should probably do something about that. I don't know why, but here and there it happens. I do not have a cat, no. I have a dog. But I stream in, not where the dog is. A little over 30 for the second time? Nice, even better. Look at the bunny guy, he's so fluffy looking. Yeah. So I thought it was a bunny for like 4 or 5 streams. And then I realized it's actually a bat. But I love his ears, yeah. There's a lot of big ears in this game. The bat dude has huge ears. The elf-looking girl on the far left has big ears. Eating is generally important for your health. This is true. Don't forget to eat, guys. I can't wait for dinner. Oh, I'm so hungry. I had 1.5 hot dogs for lunch. 1.5 hot dogs. 1.5 hot dogs and half a cupcake. That was my lunch. Why half a hot dog? Because I ate the first half of the second one, and then I didn't really like the second half of the second one. I don't know. It was like, the texture was kind of weird. I didn't like it, so I got rid of it. 1.5? Yeah. The first one was fine. And then the first half of the second one was fine. But I don't know. Like, as soon as I bit into the second half of that second one, I was like, yeah, I don't know about that, boss. So in the trash it went. Should have asked Nibby, obviously. Yeah, I actually talked to her about it because I had called him the bunny guy before. Because she had asked, like, oh, have you met... Or I sent her a video that I thought was funny about Metaphor. And she was like, oh, that's good. Have you met everybody in the video yet? And I was like, no, the bunny-looking guy I haven't met. But everybody else, yeah. And she was like, oh, let me know, because he's one of my favorites. So, okay. And so I called him Bunny Guy a couple times, and she didn't correct me. And then I met him, and I was like, oh, he's a bat. And she was like, yeah, now you can see why I like him so much. Like, I'm sorry for calling him a bunny. I called the bat a bunny. To the bat herself. She must have been so disappointed in me. Can't wait, because the ADHD meds generally can make you forget to take sustenance and increase the speed of your metabolism, so you need even more sustenance, even though it makes you forget food. That's a double-edged sword right there. Are you sure that's not a Jerboa? Isn't the Jerboa, isn't that what Doobie is? The VTuber? But the force behind us at long last, that must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin, and speaking of ruin, Neris, do you remember that we're relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Your bow's a mouse-type thing with big ears and weird back legs? Interesting. I'm gonna have to double-check Doobie's thing, but I think she's a Jerboa.
That reminds me.
What should I do today? I could start another book. You have to do push-ups to apologize for your mistake? No! She didn't punish me, it's okay. I hope it's okay. So, eloquence, tolerance, and courage are what I should try raising next. I want to try and keep things, like, roughly in line. Tolerance, eloquence, courage. So, she would have wisdom, which I don't really need right now. Let's see what other books are available. Bygone Days? What'll this raise? A record of Heismay's life? With his son. Oh. Tolerance. Okay, let's do it. Generally in the desert. I'm surprised they can survive in the desert. What do they eat? Like little bugs? Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel my tolerance has improved. All right. What the freak is eloquence, if I may ask? I believe it's like how well-spoken you are. Like if you're eloquent, you're good at describing things, of making your points. Stuff like that. Calling a bat a bunny, then Nivy isn't a vampire, she's a bunnicula. It's a cartoon. Really? That's a real thing? Bunnicula. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's funny. Enemies coming our way. What the heck? Oh my god, is Katharina about to attack me again? I knew it! I knew it on the map. I was like, that looks like her gauntlet runner. Here she is. You really want another round, Katharina? Oh my god.
Certainly.
Unbelievable. You didn't learn your lesson the first time? Love your design, though.
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
All right. We'll see about that.
Lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Damn, see, I have the faker thing right now instead of my normal one.
Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
All right.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
At least everybody else is using their good classes.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right. Deals extreme physical slash to one enemy. All right, let's do it.
This is it!
That's nothing. Ready to lose?
Good attack. Decrease enemies' attacks. Chance of inflicting forget. 50 MP though? That's crazy. Just hit her with the debuff.
I can't afford sword master. Hack and slash.
Oh man. Nice crit on me. Mostly gerbils eat plants, which is a bit surprising since they mostly live in Egypt, but there are species that also live in Asia and East Europe. The more you know. TIL. Today I learned, for people who aren't familiar with that. How many times do we have to teach you, whatever you are? How many times do we have to teach you, attractive Parapus?
Magic Knight! Not now. Behold.
Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy? Lower their defense? Hell yeah. Beautiful. How about some extreme physical slash again?
My heart and soul are one.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this
Fun fact?
is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
To get stomped.
You'll feel this one.
A blunder.
A crushing fist on my boy Heisme? How dare you? I'm gonna lower your attack again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pass my turn.
The next one's yours. In the name of, let's get on with it.
We're gonna deal some extreme slash again. Vorpal Blade? What is this? Shangri-La Frontier? Does anybody watch that? I really like that anime. Vorpal Blade is something from that too.
Behold my power.
Nice try, Katharina. Eat my synthesis attacks.
Why?
My go-to Vibin Lake I've shown pictures of is one of the very few places in all of Finland that has bats living in the area. So it's also a nature preservation area? That's cool. That is a fun fact.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Shangri-La is so good. It is! And like, I never see anybody talk about it. I don't think any of my friends have watched it. I haven't started season 2 yet, but I really like season 1. I'm blanking on the girl's name. Pencilgon. I really like her. She's my favorite character. And then the girl who likes Sunraku, who is like the armor girl, she's so funny. And Sunraku's fun. His friend is fun. I like that they go in a bunch of different games too to like keep things fresh. But I really like Pencilgon. That whole fight, like the big fight that took like 3 episodes, I normally hate if a fight takes more than 1 episode. But I thought that was really well done. Vorpal Blade's a decent weapon in Vesperia? Tails, right? Pencilgon's such a psycho. She is, but she's good. She's fun. She's like playing a character, I think. I mean, she is a little, but like, she leans into it for her character, I think. In 1975, a ship known as the Edmund Fitzgerald was sunken in Leipzig. I've actually read about that. There's a whole song written about it, I think. I forget what it's called. The Tale of the Edmund Fitzgerald or something like that. It's pretty sad. Very sad situation. Ooh, 1500 XP.
This path has led to mastery.
Nice. Heisme has mastered the thief.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Is key.
Medium dark damage? Hell yeah. Agility up by 2? Hell yeah. Top 400.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Uteracus. Who do you think I am exactly? I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Gren. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Carapace like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Ludicrous, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everybody from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news! Katharina has made a generous donation. Now we can eat for once. Oh boy. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out for a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us. Or you could join me and I can set things right. How about that? It was very sad lives were lost. It was, yeah. I've read the whole Wikipedia page on it. The attack holder Sagar Zero and her elder sister Sagar 100. Yeah. I assume that Sagar 100 is gonna play more of a role in the second season. Oh, one sec. Got a text I need to respond to. So tired right now? I feel ya. I'm yawning and it's only 7 p.m. for me. And you're an hour behind, right? So it's like 6 for you? It was already... Oh, you're reading the manga. Okay. I started with the anime. So, I wonder if there's a lot of people like me, but I saw the... like, key art for the first season, and I was like, this looks stupid. Why does this guy have a bird head? That's so dumb. I'm not gonna watch it. I just assumed it was bad. because of his character design having the bird head. And then, shortly after the series ended, I saw a bunch of people raving about it. Like on Reddit, they were talking very positively. On Twitter, it was very positive. I was like, really? This is that good? I'm missing out? So then I gave it a watch, and I was like, damn, I was missing out. I binged the whole thing in like 5 or 6 days. I'm still not a huge fan of the bird head, but like I think it's funnier than anything now, so... His bird head is goofy. It is. It is. But you know what? Their whole group is just a bunch of goons, so it checks out. Just got solo leveling manga spoilers? No, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate spoilers. I'm an anime only for solo leveling, so I've only seen season 1, but I think season 2 actually starts in January, so it's pretty soon. Yeah, I feel ya. I hate spoilers. I got spoiled on Attack on Titan before that ended. I got spoiled on My Hero. I've gotten spoiled on a bunch of things. Always is annoying. I earned that money slaying a monster a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? Just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it. But I'm in charge. First thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Got manga spoilers on Demon Slayer too. Oh yeah, I've been spoiled on Demon Slayer as well. Solo leveling already has a... Really? There's a sequel to solo leveling? Interesting. I did not know that. Shangri-La Frontier had a collab with Eminence? Ah. I assume the characters who came over were... Was it 3 characters? 4? If it was 3, it must have been... Sunraku, Pencil Gun, and then the other one. I'm blanking on the name. The one with the blonde hair. Or was it the armor person? Tiger Zero?
But...
Tons of those people aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who are eating today to wait until tomorrow. I was just lucky I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. Oikatsu, yeah, that's it.
That's why.
Should know better than most, those who act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. Exactly what I'm planning on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I hope this raises our bond again. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Nice. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Nice. Oh, it does raise. Okay, so she's like story related instead.
She. Now. A new power.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. So I assume I can unlock Brawler 2.0 now?
I'm not letting
Yeah, you
anyone
can
go.
study the Pugilist. Okay. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Nice. That's good. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I don't plan on it.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls.
They're weary
fatigued
souls.
by the long journey.
I'm a weary soul.
Protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Team Rocket ass. We'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to see what kind of place Brylehaven is. Give me the bug. I'm exhausted. Did you want to ask me something? Nobody has anything important to say? Yeah, that's fine. It can get kind of boring just riding along like this, huh? They're a bit compact, but you could always use a bunk to take a nap. Alright, this is probably a good place to stop. Because I don't want to, but I imagine that given the next day is arriving in the new city, there's probably going to be a decent amount of cutscenes and talking and meeting people that's going to happen. So I don't know when the next good stopping point would be. I could see it being like 30 to 60 minutes away of cutscenes, finding an inn, being introduced to the new characters. Maybe this head thing is going to happen where, you know, Joanna's going to come back. Like, I feel like it's probably best to wait for the next stream for all that. So we can pick up with a brand new city in the next stream. So I should save.
What now?
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. And then I can make myself some mac and cheese for dinner. Delicioso. All right. Oh, we're almost at 30 hours. 29:19. Streams. So stream-wise, okay, so here's the thing. I haven't posted about it yet, but I have tomorrow scheduled for Professor Layton in the Curious Village at 2 o'clock. It's not going to happen. Because I have some IRL work I need to do that I was going to do on Thursday, and then the weather sucked. So I was like, okay, I'll do it on Saturday instead. But then the weather sucked today too. So now I have to do it tomorrow, pretty much. So I don't think I'll be back until probably like 3 or 4, which means I won't be able to do Layton then. I need to double check the schedule and see how things are looking. I might reschedule it for the evening. I might do it at like 7. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure. But just as a heads up, Layton is not going to happen tomorrow at 2. It's either going to happen in the evening, or I'll just push it to next week. Because like I said, next week's a holiday week, and I have a bunch of PTO to start using, so I should have more time to hopefully get some more streams in, or catch up on some anime and stuff. So, I'm not 100% sure when Leighton will be, whether it's tomorrow night or next week, but I'll post once I know. Never had mac and cheese, Ambi? Oh my god, you need to change that tomorrow. You need to change that today. That's one of my all-time favorite, like that's top 3 favorite foods all time for me. Oh my god, you're breaking my heart. I hope you have it at some point soon. Thanks for stream. Glad the baby human monster was beaten. Me too, Jack. That thing was creepy as hell. But yeah, I think it was a good productive stream. Beat the whole castle dungeon, got some side quests done. Good stuff. Had a blast vibing today. Glad to hear it, Ambi. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun combos. Hell yeah. Well, I need a Leo salute emote. Have to look into mac and cheese. It's pretty easy. Boil the macaroni. Make a cheese sauce. I just do the like Kraft mac and cheese from the box, but like if you want to make your own, boil the macaroni, make a cheese sauce. I'm sure there's a ton of variations on the cheese sauce. Use different types of cheese and how much cheese and all that. Mix them together and then put that in a pan and then put that in the oven and bake it and put some like breadcrumbs and more cheese on top so it gets all nice and crispy on top. Win stream? Hell yeah. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate it. What is mac and cheese? Macaroni and cheese. Don't forget to make a roux. Still need a Leo laugh emote. That's true. I am planning on doing another batch of emotes at some point. I need to finalize which ones I actually want for it, but a laugh is most likely going to be one. Probably a laugh, probably a sad, probably like a salute, or like a, I don't know, we have the thumbs up, which is kind of like a salute. But laugh should definitely be one. Flour plus milk on low heat. Oh yeah, to thicken it up a little bit. Because you don't want the sauce to be too watery. You want it to be like a thicker consistency. Probably add some extra spice. Oh yeah, I would definitely add some spices to it. Salt and pepper, of course. Some crushed red pepper for some kick. I'm sure there's some other spices that would go well too. I always add, like, I just make the boxed Kraft mac and cheese, but after I make it, I add crushed red pepper and breadcrumbs. Crushed red pepper gives it a little bit of a kick, good flavor, good heat. And then the breadcrumbs, it's a little bit of extra flavor, but it's also for the crunch. So it adds some texture. Adding in some Dijon mustard helps with the flavor. I've actually heard that for sure in mac and cheese, yeah. Can't wait for Leighton tomorrow. So fun seeing you solve puzzles. It is fun, yeah. I enjoyed the first one a lot. The first stream of it, I mean. And if I end up having fun throughout the first game and people enjoy the Leighton streams, I have, like 6 other Leighton games on the shelf behind me, so got a lot of Leighton where the first one comes from. All right, we can take away the schedule. I'm gonna save again, even though I just saved, because I like saving multiple times. Yay! All right, so I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. But thank you all again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun. If you're looking for anything else to watch, let me see. I know for sure that Cashew is streaming right now. I think he's streaming Castlevania. And see if anybody else is streaming. Looks like just Cashew. So Cashew, let me just copy a link and post it in the chat if anybody wants to go see there. Cashew is playing Castlevania from the DS. Well, I think it's from the DS. It's part of the remaster collection on PC. But if you're looking for something else to watch right after this, there you go. All right, close out of this. Thanks for stream. Thanks again for hanging out, Ambi. Have a good one. Boil pasta shells. Put the pan on low heat. Flour, spices, a little bit of milk. Keep adding milk until you have a good consistency. Add the cheese, then the mustard. I actually was just watching somebody on TikTok make that the other day, yeah. I love my Kraft mac and cheese, but I do want to do the homemade one at some point. I think I'd make a banger one. If I do, I'll post pictures in the Discord, and I'll flaunt it. Speaking of which, again, if anybody watching wants to join the Discord and isn't currently in it, invite link is in the description. Just free to join. Another place to interact off stream and whatnot. But if you don't want to, no problem at all. Just an optional thing. Anyway, again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. If I see you tomorrow for Layton, assuming it's like tomorrow evening, cool. If not, then I am sure I will see you sometime next week. I got something interesting I want to do next week. I don't think anybody's going to see it coming, but I think it will be fun. So hopefully, you guys are able to catch that as well whenever I get that ironed out and scheduled. Saw you struggling with the wolves in God of War. Oh yeah, the level 4 and 5 one where there was 2 of them and they were beating my ass. Yeah. Yeah, those guys were a pain. I think I probably tried for like 20 minutes and I gave up. That was rough. I'll get the best of them a different time. We still got at least 3 more streams to go. Probably between 3 and 5 more God of War ones before that's beaten. I would guess probably 3 to beat the game. Maybe like 2.5 to beat it. And then like anywhere from 1.5 to 2.5 for the post-game stuff. If I want to do like the Valkyries and all that. Characters are the bird head guy, the blonde, and the purple hair lady. Okay, yeah, so Sunraku, Okatsu, and Pencilgon. Those are 3 good ones. Pencilgon especially, my love. She's so good. Peak. Alrighty. I'm heading out. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.